I actually think could be a piece in itself, couldn't it? That could actually be the front, I think. You've got this beautiful laddering effect. It's almost like you've got 2 in 1.
Yeah, if it flips over, it's not a problem because, you know. I
like that. Nightwear, bit of a jazzy night out. Daywear, bit more reserved. 2 in 1. I absolutely love that. And I really want to look at this one too. I love, 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 love this shape. So this is using the gem from the last bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, that's top drilled, but so obviously I had to do it a little bit differently because I had to incorporate the fact that I wasn't able to use the drill hole.
Yeah.
So I did use the drill hole, but obviously being a different type of drill hole, I kind of wrapped it. I still did my bail, I wrapped it through, but then I kind of brought it to the back. You just got to fiddle about with it a little bit more because it hasn't got that solidness of going for a stone, but you can still do the locking, and once you've locked it, you can carry on as normal.
That's absolutely brilliant. I think that's gorgeous. And these are obviously using the same colour copper and your same gem. So they are the top drilled, both exactly the same place. But I love how different you've made them look. Yeah. You've got the huge spiral on this one, almost like a cat, an Egyptian eye, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
I absolutely love. Just goes to show that you really can adapt the design, can't you?
Just, you know, have a play about it. I mean, you can go really over the top with it, you can really have a bit of fun with it, or you can keep it quite simple as well.
I love that. Yeah. I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
I love. Good fun as well. How long have you been doing wire work for?
Properly, probably for about 4 years. Like just concentrating.
So it's going to take me 4 years to get this good?
No, I mean I've been doing this style probably for about 6-7 months now, really concentrating on these woven intricate pendants because it's something I love to do. So I've really been practicing and going for it. So no, you'll be fine. I'll teach you.
Thank you. Because I was watching half an hour of the DVD at home and I had to stop because I got so annoyed I had none of the equipment. I got like itchy crafting jewellery fingers.
We'll have a little make in a minute.
Thanks so much, Laura. So do not forget, we've got those absolutely brilliant bundles. You have got your DVD. Do not forget, if you love a bit of Laura, and let's face it, who doesn't, you've got almost an hour's worth of your Viking knit here. Everything from your basics, from how to set you off, all the way to how to give it that really professional finished and the really detailed bit. Don't forget, you have got all of your beautiful bundles today. We've had 3 amazing bundles, all of which you've used in here.
Yeah, and all that would go together really well as well. If you bought all 3 of them, you could really mix up the colours and You're right. It all really, really mixed. The code we've got at the bottom of the screen is for this one you've got here with the moss agate, the huge 35mm. So absolutely gorgeous. Laura, thank you so much for your help today. We will see you very soon. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Hello and welcome to today's show. I'm Jenny Cleary and I am joined by the wonderfully talented Lady Ox to my right. What does the Ox say?
The Ox says good morning to start with. I'm just really tired. Hi.
Do you know what? You've been to breakfast with Laura Binding this morning. None of the rest of the team were invited.
We did ring you.
No, actually, no.
After the fact.
Yes, after the event. And in fact, we found out on Facebook that you'd gone for a secret meeting with Laura Binding at a local hotel for breakfast.
We did.
No invite for us, eh, girls? Hey, or Oliver? We know. We know which side our bread's battered. Now hang on a minute, this is hidden and I need to bring it down. Everybody's been admiring my poppy this morning that was sent in by the fabulous Pat. And I want to just say, a massive thank you to Pat, who's made me a polymer clay poppy. Thank you so much. And Pat, I'm going to donate to the Poppy Appeal. And I'm going to do that today. I'm so thankful to you. It really touched me when I got this in the post this morning. So thank you so much, Pat. I really, really appreciate it. And this is now never going to leave me. I love it. I absolutely love it. So thank you so much, Pat. It's going to be one of those things I keep and bring out every year. Really, really pleased with that. I was so chuffed when I opened that this morning. I couldn't. And yesterday, lovely Petra and Jen knitted me a pair of socks. I couldn't believe it. These are just amazing. I went home and Mia's already stolen them, obviously. She's like, oh, they look snuggly. It's like, get off, don't you wear them. Came downstairs and there she was in the kitchen with my lovely new socks. Oh, I know, Jen, she's stealing my socks. Just things like that just really touch me because it takes a long time to knit and it takes a long time to do things like this. It's quite romantic, isn't it? Like, not in a funny way, but you know, it's the old romance of making things.
It's much more personal, isn't it? Giving a gift that you've made for somebody with that person in mind.
That's where jewellery maker, well, making jewellery and crafts in general actually are fantastic. Anyway, we'll stop gushing on a Saturday morning. I hope you're well. Don't forget to keep interactive with us today, 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message if you want to send us a text. Also, you can tweet us, it's jewellery_maker, or you can get interactive via Facebook. Should we start our early bird, Kirsty, who is producing me today for the first time? I am going to give you a bit of a deal. Now, we all need storage, and if you know of Sir Mark of Smith, of Whitney, who does work his little socks off, God love him.
Yeah.
Well, it's all that tidying up he does. If he would just let himself be a bit messy for the day, it might be all right. But I'm going to give to you 3 storage boxes and you're going to get an incredible deal. So I need you on the phone lines quickly because I think this one is going to sell out like that. I don't want you missing out. This is indeed a super deal. Let's talk to you about what you've got. Now, how many of us have got beads that are hanging up on hooks, on strings, in little pots in various places? How much more appropriate and convenient is it to store them properly in the right way? Not just that, your little things like your jump rings and your crimp beads, those little tiny, tiny findings that you need to keep in one place because otherwise you're standing on them, aren't you, across the carpet, you're hoovering them up. Now, these come with the compartments that enables you to separate findings and beads from each other, and you're in complete control over how large or small those are. So if you want to store things like chain, you've got that extra space if you want it, or not if you don't. You've got the 3 wells, so I'm going to give you, these are the little separators, and then without those you've got the 3 wells. So if you do want to just store chain in the 3 wells, maybe you bought yesterday's chain deal, then this would be a great one for you. And it's important to note that this is graded plastic, which might or might not mean anything to you right now at this stage, but graded plastic is what you need, in fact, whether you're aware of it or not, to store your polymer clay in. Now, if you don't store polymer clay in graded plastic, your polymer clay is pesky and will eat through. It will eat through a regular plastic container. So don't think, you know, the takeaway boxes are okay, because they're not, unfortunately. It's where graded plastic comes into play. So this is an absolute must-have for you. Not only if you want that beadery that's perfectly neat and tidy, for storage, you need storage. You want storage. You've got to get on the phone lines because we all like a bargain, and that's exactly what you're going to get here today. It might be that you've been having to get your storage boxes on a popular auction website because ours just sell out time and time again. It might be that you already know the value and that's why you're stacking up on the phone lines this morning. Definitely a miss out deal. 1 or 2 ways in which you can come and grab yours on the phone lines: 0800 644 655, or you can get involved online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Everything that you buy from us here today and every day will come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So definitely encouraging a multi-buy on this one. If you don't love it, or you think, oh, perhaps you've gone a bit overboard, you simply send it back. No questions asked. I'm going to give you a deal that means that you are going to get a mega saving. They're normally £6.95 each, but today you're getting 3 for just... I do love a cheeky deal. We can't even go into the high street and buy 1 and get 2 for free. That doesn't work, does it? It does here today. Really popular on the web already. Approaching half of the entire stock has gone and been allocated. Don't hesitate on this one. Loads of you are multi-buying this morning. Barbara, cheeky. £6.95 stacking up on the phone lines. I bet Mark Smith's on the phone lines. Have you seen Mark's beadery? You can't live without these. If you have got that Rock and Gem show in the pipeline, if you have got that that stool at Christmas. You've got to keep everything neat and tidy. If you lose your organisation, these are going really, really fast. Approaching 70%. There's Mark's beadery. 70% of the stock has now been allocated. Do not miss out on this deal. We have never seen such an incredible bargain, have we? Here on the live show, $6.95. They're normally that each. They are graded plastic. They do come with the separators. The phones have queues. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Now's the time to check out baskets. You're in certain competition with each other, and anybody who's on the phone lines, you're in competition with those that are there on the website. Unchecked baskets are going noticed on the website, so you must check out your baskets because it's just a wish list. You don't want to miss out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out quick. For £6.95, you have got the best deal I've ever seen for these storage boxes. If you want a beadery like Mark's, if you think about how organised Linda and Sheila and Debbie seem, then these are essential. Now, Hannah Oxfrey, talk to me. I know that you're an organised person, and it's all cats and storage boxes in your house.
My life is just wall-to-wall cats and storage.
That's what it is.
But what I like to do, it depends on how you work with your gemstones. I like to grade them by type. Obviously, being a gemologist, I like to have all my quartzes together in all the different colours.
Yes.
And then all of the, everything just sorted. And then I put little labels on the front as well.
Yeah, it's a very popular thing to do with you organised folk, putting labels on things. Now, I know that Mark, in fact, arranges by colour.
Yes.
So he'll have his purple wall of purples, his wall of pinks, and his black walls. If that's what you like to do, or whether you, like Hannah, are more the gemologist, then it's walls of quartz and walls of beryl and whatnot. £6.95. Loads of you, so many. Most of you, in fact, are buying more than one of these. Oh my gosh, we look like we're going to sell out very, very soon. We had quite a big quantity of these, but now, tiny weeny. We've got about 20% of the entire stock remaining at £6.95. This is an early bird not to miss out on. Do catch the worm, my darlings. Less than 50 are available. You've got to be quick. And there's still loads of you. Can I just say, if you are experiencing engaged tones on the phone lines, please keep trying whilst there's still stock. And if you're not checking out baskets, you're going to miss out to somebody that's on the phone lines. And you don't want to do that. Now, I will keep you updated on this deal. And I'm going to challenge... And where's my gemstones? You've got yours. Here they are. I'm going to challenge Hannah. I do tend to challenge you every day in one way or another. But today...
True.
I've put in my request for you today already. I've explained exactly what I would like you to make. However, Hannah is ever the designer. Love the noise of this. Don't sing the song because it makes me feel funny. Don't sing it. It's like Dire Straits. There's one song, it makes me feel funny. You can't do it. Now have a look at this. You know those songs that make you go, whoa? It's that song for me. You don't get that? It's like puppets. Spitting image puppets. Don't ever come near me with one of them because I will actually freak out. And the song that this is named after. Can't and once one of my directors rang me and they sang it down the phone to me and it freaked me out.
Oh, that's cruel.
I don't know, maybe I've got a weird memory that I've blocked out to do with that song. I don't know what it is. Oh, I've just got to let you know I am so sorry. They're gone, our early birds all sold out. Well done if you did get them. I knew that would happen. So let's have a look what we've got here. 4 of your chains. Now, the thing with these are, not only they're going to add wonderful, wonderful elements to your design, and they do add that professionalism. They do. I think, as much as we love making our own chain, I think when you've got chain that looks so very neat and tidy, it does add to the professionalism somehow. Also, I think you are keeping in touch with the what's out there right now. And actually, Hannah and I set ourselves a challenge yesterday to go out there and really research some of our favourite designers. So I chose Chanel because I love their jewellery. I chose Gucci because I love their jewellery, and I chose Tiffany & Co. So that's what I did yesterday. And I know Hannah did the same, and we'll talk to her a little bit about that later. I've got to say the use of chain in one of those designs that I did just mention, straight away when you go on their website, there are two, there's one necklace, it's a classic one that I'm absolutely in love with and I've got to have, but it's ridiculous money. And when you've got children, that sort of thing just doesn't happen, girls, does it? Now, I did notice there was some chain like the gold here, mixed with black chain in the same. I don't know whether you know which necklace I'm talking about, but it was thousands of pounds. And it didn't say it was precious metal. And a lot of the pearls I was seeing definitely said faux pearl. Whether you want to even do a little auction site search or whatever, you will see for yourself. But you know what? It is about design, isn't it? And I do think we forget this. We're paying for the design that we're buying, and we're buying into that design, and actually we're talking about handbags as well this morning, and how much we seem to invest of our money in things like this, and shoes, and why do we do it? Why do we pay all this money? It's because we fall in love with it and we want to wear it and we want to show everyone, and jewellery is definitely there to be seen, jewellery is there to be shown off, and it can be extravagant, it can be extreme, and it can most certainly be very, very expensive, and if you are a lover of those big designers, or whether your customers are lovers of those big designers, I think you've got to grab this chain because there is so much inspiration for you out there. You've got the mango shape, which is very, very typical of an Italian designer right now. Really big play on chain. Actually, if you think about Versace and Louis Vuitton, and you think about Cartier, and you think about Prada for sure, and Chanel. I've been doing a lot of research on these kinds of things. Chain does reign supreme, especially in the winter collections, because you can put a heavy chain necklace over the top of a jumper dress, or a shirt, something with sleeves, and it still stands out and it still makes that statement for you. So I do think chain is absolutely essential. Now these links, let's talk about why it's going to be essential in your jewellery. These links you can open up and shut if you want. It's nice and sturdy, very, very lightweight, and they can go as charm bracelets, they can go as over the head necklaces, they can go with a little pearl or two in between. Now I'm also going to give to Lady Oxbury, and it's funny, Hannah, because these seem to be my favourite colours and my favourite lots of chain. I'm going to give you some gemstones, but we're going to give you the chain first.
Okay.
Now, that was Amelia, what are you doing? This is why I love you, Amelia. This is why I love you. You've got 4 chains. I'm going to give you the give you the price tag for the chain now, and I'm going to give you the Amazonite later on. But Hannah can have hers now, because that's how Kirsty's rolling. Now, that's how she's rolling. Now get yourself on the phone lines. You've got your gold flash, E-coated copper chain, the pear links. I call them mangoes. They look like mangoes to me. I do love a mango, do you? 23 by 19, those are the links, and they go up to 25 by 16. And then you've got, I call this the Versace links. Mm-hmm. Then you've got them in gold and silver. The twisted oval links are 23 by 12, both of those, and they're 38 centimetres long. And then you've got the spiral diamonds with the links, and what I like is these links in between. They're nice and strong looking, and they make something very, very striking. They could be an asymmetric feature. They could be just, in fact, a choker. They could just go a little 1 or 2 of these as the element of your designs. You could take these apart and mix your metals up, make your own chain, very much like that chain I was talking to you about. Now, you've got 4 lots of chains. Now these should be £25. If you were buying them individually on the website, they'd be £25. WCG C21 is your item code. You've got 4. You're not paying anywhere near £25 today. They're just £12.95 for you. Think about, are these going to drive up your profits? Are these going to add to your designs? Do you sell your jewellery on, or is it that you create for yourself? I create for myself, and I create for my loved ones, and I definitely am getting very, very excited about Christmas and how I'm now creating pieces that I'm going to give to my sister. I don't know why, it's my sister's coming first this year. I'm like, what am I going to make for myself? I think it's because she's pregnant. So I like her a bit more at the moment than I would use. I mean, I always love her, but now I love her a bit more because she's having my niece or nephew. £12.95, WCG C21. So you've got the 4 chains, £3.23 per chain. Incredible, incredible value. Let us know what you're going to do with yours. Send us in a text. And don't forget, I want to know, are you selling your jewellery? If so, what's been your most popular item so far? Have you started selling Christmas pieces? Have you started your Christmas shopping yet, Hannah Oxbury?
I haven't.
I'm really asking you so that I can boast that for once in my life I've actually started mine.
I'm really worried. No, I haven't done anything. I haven't even thought about it yet.
But normally I would do it on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, that's more my kind of style as well.
Where are you going to spend Christmas, Hannah?
I'm spending Christmas here.
Oh yes, you're here on Christmas Day.
I'm here on Christmas Day.
Are you going to be bringing turkey in, darling?
I'm going to be bringing the cats in.
Is that happening?
Yeah.
You're bringing. Have they got to go through some kind of? Are they trained for the studio?
Not really. It could be quite an interesting show.
I'm going to definitely tune into the show because I know what your cats get up to.
Yes, they are very naughty cats. So it could be quite an interesting Christmas show.
You open your bedroom door and you never know what's going to happen in the mornings, do you? What were you greeted with this morning?
Well, last night I was greeted with a water bowl.
Not again. That's a second bowl.
No, big one. Yeah. I don't know. It just happens. It's just.
Was it alive still?
Yeah.
Did you give it the kiss of life?
No.
I would have. I'm telling you. I would have given it the kiss of life.
No.
Now you're also going to get these, Hannah. I'm going to show you. I'm terrible for that. Terrible. I'm going to show to you our new strands of the day that have just arrived. Have a look. Woo-hoo-hoo! This one always reminds me. Brand new strand, but in the darker sort of, it's more mysterious. It's a little bit Lord of the Rings. Do you know what it reminds me of in this colour? And I say this every day probably. The crystal ball the Wicked Witch of the West looks into just before she releases the flying monkeys in The Wizard of Oz. There's something rather magical, isn't there, about these rounds? Oh, I love them. Look how gorgeous that labradorescence is, striking. I'm not just going to give you that today. Amelia, have you just sneakily pinched something off the side of my... She's a sneaker. Have a look. She's a sneaker pimp. Look at these. Oh, it's topaz. Oh my gosh, I love it. Do you know what will go so beautifully? The aquamarine. Oh, I want to put those together. Marina, aquamarina. I used to know someone called Marina and I used to sing that at her every day to the point where she stopped talking to me. Where was she from? I think she was from Italy or somewhere. Oh, mine might have been Greek. Oh, there's a little girl in Ruby's class called Athena. That's nice. That is nice. Is she pretty? You'd have to be to pull off that name, wouldn't you? Now, because you'd have this, everyone would know about you before you entered the room. Her name is Athena. She'd have to come in with this. Look at the depth of this amethyst. Are you serious? It's beautiful. Oh, I need. That is like the deepest of blackberries, isn't it? That is really juicy and absolute. Oh, do you know? That's brand new. You're not doing a naughty price. I'm not telling them that. No, you're not, Kirsto. Now, where's my chain gone? Laura's stolen it. Well, nothing new there then, is there? Now, I'm going to go. Actually, we gave you these yesterday, but not on their own, and these are the last remaining few. These are going to go very, very well indeed with the Gemstones of Hannah's challenge that you haven't yet seen. I think that's a gorgeous combination. And I do always think, and I do always say to you, these are probably our most popular. They're going to go very, very well, very, very well. This shape is super popular. Have a look with the gold, gorgeously warm, but quite curiously, I would most certainly put it with the deep purple. Now that is plum jam and marmalade, isn't it? Why not together? You only live once. You only live once. Absolutely gorgeous. Have a look, because these are hand carved. And think about doing your little seedy beads up to the stem and then making a gorgeous flower. These look really nice as bluebells as well up the other way. So you could actually do it that way, because I do think they're a bit in and out dusty bluebells, aren't they? Remember that song, Hannah?
Yeah, I do. That's quite a good description of them there.
You know, because they are kind of, they'd be really nice on something that's hanging like a dream catcher, because they've got that sort of weight to them, and then you could make almost Ooh, what about Christmas bells? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Because they've got that kind of sort of shape to them. Very gorgeous with gold. We're going to give you a wicked price. Like, I know what, I need to count them. Let's have a count, shall we? Have a count. Hang on, got myself in a tither and a tangle here. There we are then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 on each strand, which makes 20. I can do that kind of maths. Now, Hannah, talk to me about the shape of these and about how they fit into your designs. I know you quite like off-the-cuff style jewellery. You kind of like to shake it up a little bit. You want something that's different. What would you do?
Well, these make a really gorgeous tassel. So if you imagine you've got that to the top, and then you get loads and loads and loads of chain, mix it up with different coloured chain, different texture chains, all through the centre, and you can finish it with little metal beads or gemstone beads to the bottom as well.
I like that idea. So making them into tassels. And actually this looks good around the home as well as jewellery. Do think about genuine gemstones in other ways too, because it's not just jewellery that you can make, it's other crafty things too. Are you ready to get yourself involved? We've got 20 all together, because you've got the 2 strands, 150 carats on each equals 300. Hey, I'm very mathematical this morning, aren't I? 26 by 17 on the millimetre inch. It's called Fallen Leaves. LSG C15. How many of us are raking up and blowing around our leaves in the garden at the moment? Oh gosh, they're everywhere, aren't they? Get yourself involved for 20. We're going to give to you the price tag of just $8.95, which is incredible, isn't it? If you shop elsewhere, if you channel hop, maybe you do a hop across the crafty channels, because there are others I've heard, and in fact I've heard they are selling gemstones at £20 for a box of 20, and that's on a great deal where they stretch it out for a couple of days. I heard the rumour. $8.95, I'm going to give you 20. That's incredible, incredible. Not £1 each. Genuine gemstones, not glass, not plastic. Gemstones have a soul, don't they? I'm going to give you this wonderful agate in this fabulous burning orange. How gorgeous is that? Laura Androlia's got, oh my gosh, what's that lady who wears all the, that really beautiful model? Is it Grace Kelly? It's Grace Kelly. This is very Grace Kelly, darling. Now, actually, Hannah was talking about taking one of these and doing lots and lots and lots and lots of chain. Well, it's a good job I've got lots and 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 lots of chain for you. That is exactly what I've got for you this morning. $8.95 for the Fallen Leaves. We are going to have chain. So many people missed out on the heart chain yesterday. Hannah, are we going to be seeing more chain, please, or is it really hard to get?
It is hard to get. We have got more on order. Obviously, every time we order something, we put it on a schedule of reorder before it comes in anyway. However, even though the quantities we're buying, it's just being sold out instantly. I know we got a couple more chains coming up, but I think this is the lot of it until the next shipment comes in. As when that will be, I can't guarantee. So come in and grab this now. Definitely come and grab this now.
So many people yesterday, Hannah, literally bought this new chain to air that Scott had just booked in. Yeah. The heart chain literally took 3 minutes. Gone. Yeah. In silver and gold. So if you don't want to miss out, I'm going to give to you the opportunity to get some chain in a moment, not just yet. Now, Kirsty, my little lovely, where should we go next? I think we should go to box 21. Now, I'm going to just show you this a minute. Oh, Amelia, could you do me a favour? Could you just give me the little mesh, that lovely mesh, and then the mesh butterfly at the top? Thank you, darling. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it lovely? Now, ooh. Now the mesh, I'm going to talk to you about the mesh in a minute. Have a look at this. Now we do have a DVD, don't we, Hannah, that's been launched quite recently by the wonderful Gemma Crow. Have a look at this mesh. Have a look at this mesh. Now, you see this, it's very, 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 very easy. So anyway, as I was saying, sorry, we're just, now, mesh is something that's going to really take your designs further. Because of the element of wire within mesh, you can manipulate it easily. But because of its makeup, you can undo what you've done really, really easy. I don't want you to ever be frightened of mesh because it is one of the most easy mediums I've ever used. And to be able to create the lily is extremely easy. Now you'll see that it almost looks like armor. Here's everything that you get. I'm just going to open one. Ed's not a manager anymore, is he? I need to show you. I need to show you. Now, what you'll notice is this is our new style mesh. It's all JewelleryMaker branded. We went out there and we tried to better ourselves, as we always do. And Gemma Crow and Hannah Hawkesbury worked together to find this new mesh. Not only did they find it better, but they also found it at a better price tag. So that's just fabulous. You get the little pots as well, and you can use those for your findings afterwards. Now I want to show you how easy it is to make a lily, because I think sometimes people don't believe. You think it looks a bit frightening, maybe it's something that's really new to you. Okay, so you can stretch this right out. First of all, I'm going to show you how, if you go wrong, it doesn't matter. So I've stretched that out. What if I don't like it? It's not a waste, because I just literally manipulate it back into shape, and there we go. So you're not ever going to get waste with mesh. Now I'm going to open it back up again, and I want to just, I mean, if you are thinking about, right, you use wire a little bit now, you're not an expert at wire. I mean, if you are, brilliant. Well, you know, because I'm not. I can do the basics, but I really enjoy it. Now let's talk about making a lily. Just literally stretching this out into a lily petal, and then I'm going to roll. I'm going to just roll it over. Then I'm going to open it up a little bit, and I'm going to twist it. It could not be any easier than that. Then I've got my lilies, and then all you've got to do is manipulate it into the shape that you want. So I've got my finished lily there. And that could then go, if you have a look at Gemma's piece, she's opened hers out a little bit more, and you can do that too. So just open them out a bit, and you can use it in all the different styles of mesh. Now mesh has so many different options. If you wanted to stretch the mesh like so in the wings, here, I'm not sure whether this is mesh or organza, but you can do the same thing with mesh. So if you are looking at creating wings of pieces and you want to stretch something over it, mesh is definitely the way forward. You'll have a look here actually how Gemma's hugged the beads with her mesh as well to give that incredible, almost like peas in a pod sort of look. It's wonderful, and it's very, very natural in its movement. It's very easy medium to work with, and you've got the metallic luster. So you've just got, this just really is a winner every time. Now, if you're looking for more inspiration, please go onto our Facebook page and look at Gemma Crow's designs, because she has so many incredible pieces done with mesh. Now, you're going to get the 4 different colours here. I'm going to give to you silver, black, brown, and the graphite. I have taken the other one out of its pot, as you can see, and I'm going to give it to you for an amazing price tag. Now, you get 10 meters of each. No, sorry. 1 meter of each. They're 18 millimeters and 1 mil thick, unless you open it out. You've got £15 of mesh, just a couple of pennies under £15 worth of mesh in total. Don't forget you get the little storage pots here as well. You've got the 4 different colours. You've got the brown, the black, the silver and the graphite. And I'm going to give to you another wonderful price tag. If you've never used mesh before, now's the time. Certainly use this for your Christmas tree decorations and for your Christmas table decorations. Are you ready? That centerpiece with some mesh. Really give it some. Maybe you are thinking about making a wreath for Christmas like Gemma did, and really putting some bells and things like that in it, making it everlasting, because with mesh, of course, and wire, of course, whatever you make will last the test of time. Indeed it will, if you're using genuine gemstones as well. Back in stock, 4 pots of wonderful mesh. 4 meters goes a very long way. Don't forget, this opens up and it stretches. QAGC12 is your item code, a 30-day money-back guarantee, and an absolutely fantastic price of $6.95. Hannah, that's a bit cheeky.
A bit cheeky, yeah.
We haven't had mesh in for a while either, have we?
No.
I love mesh. Talk to everybody, Hannah, about where mesh fits in your designs.
I love mesh for the texture it gives. As you probably know, I make really quite different types of jewellery, and I like things that are heavily layered, heavily chained, and I love the metallic aspect that mesh gives. So for me, I really, really appreciate the organic designs that Gemma, for instance, creates, because it's above and beyond what I can do with it, because mine is much more structured, because I like to draw it through, like on the Viking knit, you can draw it through the
Yes,
plates.
and it goes really skinny.
Yeah, and you can make really, really cool sort of ribbons and chains from it in a skinny version.
Can I, if I haven't got the Lazy Daisy, can I make my own draw plate?
Yeah, you can. You
can make it out of your your.
Yeah, you can make it out of perspex.
Perspex.
You can just literally cut a block and then drill holes in various sizes through it.
And if you're not familiar with what we're talking about, the drill plate is is within the Lazy Daisy. It's like it's a plate, and it has 3 different size holes in it. What you would traditionally do with it is you'd put your wire work Viking knit through it, and it makes it skinnier and stronger and neatens it up. Now you can have that same kind of effect. Was it Rachel Norris that first did that? I think it was.
Yeah,
wasn't
she demoed it on screen.
She draw plated it. Oh my gosh, it looked like a seriously expensive chain. Just to let you know, there are lots and lots of you in a queue on the phone lines right now. Please stay where you are, because if you don't stay where you are, you risk when you call back not being able to get through, as so many people are. Oh my gosh, over half the stock has gone and been allocated. Very, very, very popular. You've got 4 meters in total. Maybe this is the deal that's making you pick up the phone today and go, I'm going to try mesh. It's, I promise you, hand on heart, it's really, really easy. Looks great in fascinators and tiaras, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really effective in fascinators. And it's a great way to create easy structure and diversity to a piece as well. So don't be scared of it. Just have a go. And at that price, you can't lose.
I think if you have bought yourself a hat and you want to embellish it for a wedding, it would absolutely be that. If you go and buy yourself a hat and then you want to do these giant flowers for a wedding or something like that, fantastic. Don't forget, because these are all packaged beautifully, they could be Christmas presents, couldn't they? Right, we've got less than 50 left, and these do tend to fly out really quickly. I need these. Do you know what? I do need these when I want to make that wow factor piece, and I want it to be lightweight. I want it. It's so great for headgear. Yeah, absolutely perfect for that, isn't it?
Perfect for fascinators, tiaras, as you say, embellishments. If you have headbands and things like that, try it on those as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, on a hairband, this is good too. $6.95 for 4 is your price tag. There are queues. There are over 30 of you in a queue on the phone lines, and we do have very small quantities left. If you have this in a basket on the website, you must check it out. Otherwise, you're going to miss out to a telephone caller. Lots of things are indeed selling out very quickly today. Now, if you are a new customer, it's not just this that you're going to get. You are going to get your free tutorial DVD, which I've got here, and a free step-by-step book with your first order. So you know how you come in and we're talking about things like jump rings and gizmos and all sorts of foreign words. I think that kind of makes people panic a little bit, because it did with me. I kept thinking, oh, headpin, 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 gizmo, gizmo, gizmo. I didn't know the terminology, and sometimes that can be a little bit frightening. And so we do give you a free DVD, a Get Started DVD. That will help you not only with that terminology, but it will also show you the basic starting techniques, making a beady and other such things. You get it all in book form as well, and you get a JM Hub magazine for free. Now I need to let you know this deal has sold out. The early bird has sold out, and the chain is very close to selling out too. Now we're going to do the first kit of the day. It's called, and if you've got the mesh, by the way, this ties in very, very nicely indeed. It's called Golden Horizons. I love this. And indeed, if you're creating your, do you know, this is going to go so well with your chain, isn't it? If you're creating your poppies, again, I've got to say, Pat, I'm overjoyed. Thank you so much for sending me the poppy. I was getting a little bit, I needed a polymer clay poppy, and I saw Pat, she sent them into the Wall of Fame, and I thought, aren't they wonderful? Pat, I promise you, on my life, I'm going to go today and make a big donation to the Poppy Appeal. Now, have a look at what you've got with this kit. I love a marquise that's top drilled, don't you? Because they just make such easy flowers. They're gorgeous, that colour. Gents jewellery, again, Oliver's just saying, like the pyrite. Yesterday we inspired Oliver to go and make some pyrite jewellery. He took the strand home and just made it on the leather cord, and he said, I'd do that with this as well. This is, yeah, because it's such a lovely colour, isn't it? It's that brick red. your mates presents at Christmas. Do boys give each other presents? I suppose you do, don't you? You and your brothers. Now, Oliver's just saying you get to the point where you don't want to buy jokey presents anymore because it's your hard-earned money. So you get something a little bit more serious. Now, as you can see, putting them together, butterfly wings, dragonfly wings. I do love to have as many marquees in my collection as I can. And yesterday I took home Debbie Bolford's earrings. And the first thing my daughter said to me when I came through the door was, I absolutely love your earrings, Mummy. And believe me, you know what children are like. She'd say the opposite. You know, she'd be like, what are you wearing? Like the time I had my eyelashes done, and she told me I was ridiculous and never to come near her while she was at school again to pick her up because I was the most embarrassing mother in the world. You know, they are quite easy to dish out the meanies as well as the compliments, aren't they? Because it's always the truth. And she loved them. It's a very simple earring that you can make with these. And Debbie did display that yesterday with those lovely pyrite earrings from her kit. Now, these are going to offer you that wonderful red for your Christmas decorations. These are definitely autumnal. They absolutely are, aren't they? Now, you're going to really love what I've got for you. And I've got to say, Hannah, because we went home yesterday with the mind frame that we were going to go out there, we were going to get ourselves vogued up, cosmopolitaned up, and Marie Claire'd up. That was how we were spending the evening.
Yes, it was.
I fell asleep reading everything in my clothes. Woke up at 5 o'clock this morning and I went, because I hadn't set my alarm or anything. I thought, oh my gosh, I'm late for work. It was 5 o'clock. I was like, phew, get in the shower, you massive stinker. I actually fell asleep fully clothed. Fully clothed. I never do that, and I had a good old night's sleep. I did. Now, well, it's yucky though, because you wake up and you're all like, I've fallen asleep in my clothes. You feel all disorientated. I didn't know what year it was. You know, I didn't know how old I was. Like, what's going on? Where's my mum? Oh, yeah, you're 33. Now, anyway. So I've got to say, I went to bed a bit dreamy of a certain necklace I found. And I actually said to Laura Androlios this morning, I found one piece of jewellery with citrine, pearls and amethyst in it. Mm-hmm. Now, there is no way I'd have known that it was from that expensive place unless I'd have bought it and it came in all its packaging. Began with C. And it was beautiful. It was on there. It's if you press the Baroque collection, have you seen it? I know which one you mean, yeah. And it's all rosary links.
Yes. Oh,
in gold. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
But I can make that. I actually thought, flipping heck, I can make that. That's easy. And I just did think to myself, where's the thousands going here? And then look at that. Look at this. Do you know what this is? It looks like hessonite garnet, doesn't it? But it isn't. It's coffee agate. Don't you think, look, don't you think you'd sort of, don't you think though it looks a little bit like hessonite? You know when coffee comes out of a coffee machine, that's what this looks like. That lovely colour. Oliver's saying he has his coffee machine strapped to him. I told you what happened to my partner. He went to a well-known supermarket to get a coffee and it went do-do-do-do-do-do. And everyone looked at him and she went, you've won one of our coffee machines. And he went out, honestly, he said he was really embarrassed, but I'd have been like, woohoo, because it was like a 300 quid machine. He left with all the coffee pods. So we are obsessed with that. Now, I've also got 0.8 gold wire, and it has to be. It has to be. Oh, I'm so stealing the jewellery that you've made. You've done exactly what I would have done with the Marquise earrings. They're gorgeous. Oh, you wait till you see Hannah's jewellery. 0.8 wire is wonderfully versatile. It's very easy to gizmo, it's very easy to make rings out of, and if you're just starting ring work, I'd go with a 0.8. But you can also texturise it a little bit. Don't overdo it with your chase hammer, because if you do, it can weaken it. You can work hard in it though, and that adds to the options too. Now, you make great gizmo coils with 0.8 because they're nice and sturdy and solid. And then I've got to say, my favourite thing at the moment is to have the matching beading thread with our kits, and that's what you've got here. Everything matches, everything's gloriously gorgeous. And you're getting the matching findings in gold. Hannah Roxbury. You can tell Hannah Roxbury put her own kit together because she's gone and done it. She's nabbed those precious findings for you, so you get the extra element of that fabulous heart chain, which is solid sterling silver and 9-carat gold. So many of the big designers now are doing plated silver. It's the in thing to do because gold is so much more expensive, solid gold. And you know, It's all about the look and the way that things are made now. It's not like 80s plating that all rubs off and makes you green. No, you can last for years and years without gold on silver tarnishing. And so the big designers are going down that road as well. And you know what? The customers are loving it because they get that lovely gold and they haven't had to pay through the nose for it. You're getting that wonderful, and you also get that fantastic gold toggle clasp as well. So you have got all of your gold findings. You've got your matching beading material, and you've got 0.8 wire, red jasper, top drilled marquise gemstones are 20 by 7. Remember the top drilling adding to the element of design for you, adds to the scope. Coffee agate faceted rondelles, they do look like hessonite garnet from a distance, I reckon. 6 by 4, 90 carats of those, 45 carats of your citrine, graduated flat coins, those are 4 to 9 on the graduation on a 30cm strand. Then your essential threading pack with your gold colour beading thread, 50 metres of gold and stainless steel beading thread. That's 0.38 in dimension, 80 metres of monofilament, 6 metres of clear elastic, and that's without boinging it, so you probably get a little bit more. 10 metres of gold copper wire, gold coloured copper wire on a 0.8. You're going bananas on the website to say, do you know what? We're very busy. We now have less than 50 left. Was it limited edition anyway, or did we have lots? It was a limited edition, but there was more than 100. So over half of the entire stock has gone already before we even show you the Lady Ox's designs. Before we go over to see what does the ARC say, I'm going to give to you your price tag 0800 644 655. Get involved on the website. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Like we said, limited stock, $27.95 is your price tag. You have got precious metal findings. You have got 0.8 wire. You've got ever such a lot for your money. You have got approaching £50 worth of elements in this kit. So, and don't forget the citrine, so hot, and you've got to compare. Sometimes I think we get complacent about our price tags, and you know what, you can't. You've got to go out there and really research, and don't undersell yourself either when you create jewelry. Emma and Gary from Adoring Gems, who a lot of us are familiar with if you're Facebook friendly, a lady came up to Emma when she was displaying her jewelry for sale at a jewellery fair, and she had a go at her basically and said, you're undercutting us. Why are your prices so low? This isn't fair. You cannot do this. If you're not in this for a profit, we're all trying to make a living. And she said, listen, I am making a profit. I just source my gemstones from somewhere else.
There you go.
You know, and you don't have to. That's what I want to reiterate to you. You can offer your customers better price tags, but you don't have to, because if you're comparing, are the others doing it? Maybe you want to tell them about Jewellery Maker. Maybe it's your secret. I think a lot of the time it is. I think a lot of jewellery makers are like, that's my secret. That's my secret is Jewellery Maker. You know what? We're going to go over and we're going to see the wonderful Lady Oxbury at work. Which, in fact, it's very hard to catch Lady Oxbury not at work, because even when she's not at work, she's on the bat phone.
I have on the bat phone.
Always on the bat phone.
All the time.
You're all cat phone, as we call it. She literally picks up a cat, puts it to her ear, and it comes through to, there you are, sorry. Sorry, Oliver, I am sorry, that was my fault. There you are. Oh, Hannah.
It's very, very simple design, but the gemstones just do all the work.
This is tribal, and I'm definitely thinking Grace Kelly with this kit, are you?
I love the tonal colours in it. I think it's perfect, absolutely perfect.
Very striking. The ring, a gizmo ring, that is gorgeous.
Gizmo
Trying
rings.
that on. Oh, I love it. It's very Elle of London.
It is very Elle of London.
It's very Elle of London.
But it's a perfect way. If you've got a couple of gemstones left over from a kit, or you've got a stash that you're not quite sure, perhaps even odd gemstones that you don't feel matched together, make a gizmo ring, thread them onto head pins, make a little loop in your gizmo ring, and you've got a beautiful clustering that is really fresh and funky.
I'm loving this. Did you use your ring mandrel?
I did. I used my ring mandrel on that one.
You never go anywhere without that, do you? I tell you what, I do love that. There's a lot of love.
I've made you one in the Amazonite, so.
Does that mean I can't have this one?
You can have both. Why not?
I love you. I love you a lot. You've got your melting pot on, have you? I know that was someone else.
No, that's Laura binding.
Now, look at this. I've got to say, your linking is perfect.
You know how I achieve that?
How?
One-step looping pliers.
Do you? Have we got those in stock? I've only used one of those once.
I love them.
And that's how you did it. Look how perfect.
Yeah, the little link to the end of it I can do using that, or I can show you how to do it with the round nose pliers as well.
It's perfect. They look great on cord, Oliver, yeah. And then look how expensive they look.
Yeah.
So expensive. I'm in love. I am in love with the earrings. And do you know what Kirsty's just saying? The findings are really doing the work for you there. They're really, really helping with the elegance and the grace of the kit.
Well, that's what I like about the sterling silver findings. They are sterling silver, so you don't want to hide them away underneath gemstones or anything like that. You can showcase them as part of the design. And I just love showing the metal and things in design as well. So why not with sterling silver?
Absolutely. I love these. I gotta say, this ring has really taken my breath away, actually, because it looks like that expensive shop.
Yeah, and it's a very, very, very simple make. I have demoed it before on the show, but I can always show it later on with the challenge kit if you'd like.
The chain for Halla's challenge. Halla's challenge, I said then.
Why not? Mixing it up.
Halla's challenge. Halla? I quite like that.
It's quite good.
I made you sound American.
Yeah, I liked it.
Okay. Now, Hannah's challenge chain is on the bottom of your screen right there. $12.95 for 4 lots of chain. I don't think I can tear myself away from this. Now, you're going to give us a lovely demo. What are you going to demo, darling?
I'm going to demo how to do the drops with the top jeweled gemstones. So we've got 3 in front of me here.
So, Hannah, you've actually used that drop technique in
nearly everything.
In everything apart from the ring and the other earrings.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the drop technique.
Yeah. Now, what we're going to do, we're taking a length of the 0.8 wire, and it's about, I'm working with about 2 inches here, but you can work with shorter. Obviously, in this technique, it's better to have more than less.
Yeah.
So we're popping one end through, and the idea is you want a shorter length on one side and a longer length on the other, and that will become clear when I start to wrap the piece. Now, what you've got to do is literally follow the curve of the gemstone. So you put your round nose pliers in as close to as close to the gemstone there as you can, and you just bend the wire up and towards you, okay? Now you do the same on the other side with the shorter side, bend it up and around. Now you see I've left...
So you're making a nice triangle there.
It's like a little triangle, but you see I've left quite a little bit of space, so you've got movement there to the top of the piece. Now the shorter side, we just want to cross over the front, when it wants to do it, to make the triangle. But
now you're using your fingers there to push down.
Yeah, I am. Now if you do struggle with dexterity problems, you can obviously use your pliers to put it into place. Now this area here is going to form your link, your eye link. So what we're going to do is just put our round nose pliers in where they join and twist that up.
Okay.
So that is then straight to the gemstone itself. You take the longer side of the wire there and wrap. Now again, you can use your pliers just to get a neater wrap on that. And you want to wrap around 3 times, okay? So fingers or pliers, whatever you find easiest. And we're wrapping around, and you see we've got a 3 coil there. Now that just gives it quite a neat finish, and if you remember to do 3 each time you design a technique like this, it's going to match in all of your pieces. We're going to trim that down, we're going to put it round the back of the piece and just trim that down using our wire cutters. And you see you've got like a little overhang there. What you want to do is just nip that into place neatly with the flats, just so you're not catching the skin or anything. And you can do just an extra little nip. If you open your flat nose pliers, push either side of the coil there and squidge down. That just pulls all the coils together nicely.
And you just put your finger over that to check
just to make sure there's no rough edges, there's nothing going to catch on the skin there.
What if there is a rough edge? What do I do? Just squidge down
You
again?
can squidge down with your flat nose pliers, or you can get your bead reamer out of your starter kit or your tool kit and just file the edges down, or even a nail file will file it as well. Now, to create the loop, it may sound simple, but you just twist the top 90 degrees over your round nose pliers. You snip that down about 10 mil from the angle you've just created.
Okay.
And you see I'm keeping all the little offcuts of metal because I can use them in my resin designs or in my jewel enamel designs as well, or my polymer clay. Taking your round nose pliers, pop the end into the round nose pliers and twist take the pliers out, turn your wrist over, and then continue the twist to create your loop.
Such a perfect loop that you've created there, and it is practice makes perfect.
It really is, yeah, it really is.
Because I remember when I first started, I was thinking, oh, well, I sort of overcomplicated it. I kept thinking right angle, P. I just, you know, actually, it's like riding a bike. Once you get into the flow of it, practice most certainly makes perfect. So that is how you do the drop, which you have incorporated in quite a
many
few
different ways.
designs.
Yeah, you can literally pop a jump ring on that and then connect it to a shepherd hook, create a really, really simple pair of earrings, or use the loop just like you would a hole in a gemstone and thread it through your beading thread to create a drop from the neckline as well.
Isn't that fantastic? And then we've done it here in the tassel, and again in the earrings. So just by using that one technique, you've been able to recreate and recreate and recreate. Yep. Very versatile, actually, is that marquise. Now, we are very fast approaching a sellout on this kit. £27.95. So don't forget, you've got gorgeous citrine, you've got sterling silver on 9-carat gold as well in your precious metal findings. Look at those, oh, they're scrummy, aren't they? Very expensive pieces of jewellery that the look that you can actually create. And you had all that wire too, 0.8 wire. Now, Hannah's wearing out of her perspex the most amazing bat.
Fancy bat, yeah.
I love the little eyes.
Yeah, little goggly eyes.
I love those.
It's just about introducing character to your designs, and of course it's a really, really simple way of creating more cartoony jewellery as well. So yeah, batty bat for Halloween.
I love it. Now you can also, I don't think that you can't mix mediums either, because Hannah, we do put gemstones in there with these, and if that is something you're looking at, Hannah, thinking that would look amazing with a nice black, perspex with a nice gold gizmo coil or two, or a few gemstones and marquise hanging down. Perfect. Now, just to let you know, Hannah's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery with this, and she had lots of gemstones left over. Now, once you've got yours, don't forget us, because we love you right from the very beginning of your journey with us here at Jewellery Maker. We want to see what you're designing, encourage others, and also it's great for us. I mean, I know this sounds selfish. We love seeing the gemstones on the strands, but then they come to life in your jewellery, and it's so inspiring, not only for everybody at home, but for us here too as well. Now we are going to go over to that very wall of fame to check out your designs today. Bit of soutache here. Isn't this
pretty?
Lovely?
I
can see somebody's into their needlecraft as well as their jewellery making.
I think so.
This is fantastic, and I love the colours. Have a look, and the chain. We got the chain later on. Have a look at this. But that's soutache, isn't it? A kind of form of soutache there.
Looks like it to me.
On the bag, and then there's the most wonderful chain. So a bit of soutache there, and then the most wonderful chain. If you have a look at the little charm at the bottom, there we are. Look at that, an over-the-head necklace, gorgeous. This is from Lynn Tunnicliffe, who's a big regular here at Jewellery Maker. She says, hi all, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is made with shades of pink, brown and blue agate selected from a multicolour strand. I know exactly which strand that is. I found that very few gemstones can be used to make a long necklace by incorporating chain. Yeah, so what she's saying is you don't have to use hardly any at all. I intend to keep well stocked with chain now that you have not only 1 metre lengths but much longer economical lengths. This is my 170th Wall of Fame entry. Woohoo! Is that a record? Is it a record?
It's gotta be.
If it is, we should send you a bead scoop. I've just decided. Number 199, Lynn Tunnicliffe. Well done, girl.
I've got number 200 here, a beautiful design incorporating wire twists as well.
Fabulous.
It's from Wendy Ray, and she says, hi everyone at JM Towers. Hope you're fit and well and life is good for you all. It's great to see Ed doing his presenting. He's come a long way since he did his first show with Linda. All the presenters do a great job making the show very entertaining and full of gemstone inspiration. She was looking forward to Thursday mornings and evening show to see what Ruth, Mark and Drew would be wearing. I hope you enjoyed watching it. The theme shows are so entertaining, fun and never boring. I can see a lot of work goes into each show and I love them, so keep them coming, guys. Here's the entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I hope you like it. Received wire twister and made this set of jewellery. The gemstones are malachite 6mm rounds. She says she loved using the wire twister as she can add much more interest to her jewellery designs. And that's from Wendy in Worksop.
Wow, well done, Wendy. I really like that. I think it's very Egyptian, isn't it? Look at these drops, 201. Beautiful, glowing colour.
Fabulous colour.
I love that. It's from Nicola in Huddersfield. Nicola says, hello, I thought I would send you my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. This bracelet is made with vintage amber.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, how gorgeous. Given to me by a relative. See, gemstones are so precious to us, aren't they? I just love that. And it's in sterling, so I hope you enjoy it. I love it, Nicola. Love the show. Please keep bringing us lots of lovely gems and inspiration from Nicola in Huddersfield. Nicola, gorgeous as ever, gorgeous as ever.
Beautiful piece. And look at this labradorite. Absolutely stunning.
And it's hard to get that in a picture. Sorry,
it is. It's all right. It says, hi, we made this labradorite piece the other day with 925 chain and 0.6 wire for the pendants, and that's Jeanette in Essex. Oh, it's gorgeous.
This puts bubble bracelet to a whole new light, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Actually, it looks like it was photographed in the sunshine. Where are you, Spain?
Yeah, we
how
need
wonderful.
Some sunshine.
Oh, that does look like I just want to just lie there, have a little bit of a sunbathe. That's what this looks like. And it does. It's very reminiscent of water and sun, and it's... I love this.
Love this.
Isn't it pretty? 203 is from Jodie in Nottingham, and Jodie writes, hi everybody at JM, this is my Wall of Fame entry this week. This bracelet is made by sewing all of the gemstones, sewing them into wire mesh. We just had the wire. How wonderful, what a brilliant idea. Imagine how fluid it is in its movement.
Lovely, wouldn't it? All textured, gosh, lovely design.
Green pearls, serpentine fluorite and crackled agate with 925 sterling silver clasp, all from JM. I love this, Jodie, and I love the idea that it's got all that lovely sort of snaky fluid movement because it's off, because you've sewn it into mesh. What a great idea.
It's a fantastic idea.
Brilliant.
Not seen them before.
No, Jodie, well done. I love that. Please keep them coming. We so love your designs. If you would like to do so, send us your photographs of your jewellery to studio@jewellerymaker.com. This, actually, just like that.
Yeah, perfect. I love it.
I need this.
The colour is gorgeous.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful, and this could be all yours after this break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting. Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, where we have got some treats for you. Hannah Roxburgh's skiving. I don't know where she's gone, which is just as well, really. Oh, Kirsty's locked her in the cupboard because we're about to do something naughty. Ooh. I was like, hang on a minute. What happened? You ushered her out. What have you done? Got rid of her. Now the chain will be coming up in this hour. I've got resin for you in this hour, but without further ado, we're going to get on with it because they're distracting Hannah Roxbury for a reason. Look how deep and wonderful the colour is in this amethyst. Isn't it beautiful? It's so rich. So beautiful. Think about this with your copper wire. Wouldn't it look glorious with those rose gold findings? Isn't this sumptuous? Isn't it juicy? It's the deepest, richest of the faceted amethysts that we have. It's so new. It just came in yesterday. Scott plucked it off the lorry, booked it in last thing last night, and here it is for you. So we don't even have any recordings of this gemstone. That's how new it is. Now I want you to think about going and having a look at Rachel Norris's prong set rings. We did a wonderful masterclass that's available on the website for you to watch, because I do think this is definitely, it's going to be the sort of strand that you would see in a Rachel Norris piece. And I always think Rachel Norris's pieces, I love that lady, she's just as mad as me. I always think they're works of art, actually, aren't they? And actually, jewellery making, I was discussing this with Debbie yesterday, it is art. It is. Now, prong setting these, I think, would be a brilliant idea. Now, we've got Laura Binding in next door doing a workshop, and I'm thinking that actually caging these in the style that she would do would be a wonderful way to go as well. That depth, that aubergine rich purple, just one of these, maybe on the gold chain, would look incredibly beautiful indeed. Let me just pop this next to that chain to show you how wonderful purples and golds are together. Oh my word. Let me just pop it right next to, oh yeah, do you see how the gold just brings out, it just looks expensive. And this is of course a Gems of Distinction strand, and of course it looks expensive because shouldn't these be? These are like, you know, when you actually envisage a jewel or a gemstone, when somebody says the word jewel at you, this is what you think of, isn't it? Sparkling jewels and gemstones. Very precious in your collection. A beautiful, beautiful addition. And I do think it's going to go beautifully with the aquamarine. Oh my gosh. I'm creating that wow factor. Isn't it incredibly polished? Oliver just said, I can't get over how incredibly polished this strand looks. I can't get over the richness and the gloss. And that's exactly what you're probably thinking at home too. And then you're now thinking to yourself, I'm going to make this, I'm going to make that, I'm going to make the other. If you're buying this strand, as a gift, and Ollie's just saying he would buy this for Vicky, his wife, because she would absolutely adore this. Now, if you're buying this strand for your collection, so you're going to create something to sell on, perhaps you're thinking that this is going to be a good profit maker for you. Perhaps you're thinking that actually, yes, it looks wonderful like this, but as a jewellery maker that wants to make quite a big amount of profit out of everything that I get, I'm going to individualise these. They're going to be rings, they're going to be brooches, they're brilliant. I also think that this would make a great cufflink. And of course, we are in anticipation of our new DVD. If you bought this and the chain, just think how many pieces that you could create. And in fact, wonderful Wall of Fame entrant saying to us, actually, you know what, the chain makes your gemstones go so much further. She's been allowed back in the room now. Hannah Roxbury. Hi. Now, you were ushered out of here a minute ago whilst they sorted the price tag out of this.
Is that what was happening?
Oh, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't know that.
Well, tell me, let's skip over that then and pretend. Now tell me, Anna Roxbury, now, first of all, I want to know everything you know about the depth of colour, why it's so deep and why it tends to be more expensive, and then I want to know what you would do with it.
Well, amethyst, because originally back in medieval times was only reserved for royals in this colour, because imperial purple being the colour of royalty. Now that sort of depth, that sort of tone is produced particularly from locality, so particular mines will produce much darker amethysts. And also, if we want to get a little bit technical, it's all about the crystal structure and the atomic structure of these pieces that create the colour. So with amethyst in particular, you get different chemical components that give rise to colour. Now, on these pieces, they are incredibly deep and incredibly uniform as well. Quite often, in quartz in particular, the way the crystals grow, you get a lot of colour zoning. So you get very light patches with more intense colour, whereas this strand, you don't see that.
It's just about intensity.
It is incredibly intense.
So this would be the richer, higher end of amethyst?
Absolutely, yeah.
And you're saying that in medieval times this was reserved, like a Ceylon sapphire, for royalty only?
For royalty, yeah. Purple was the most expensive dye. So if you imagine they had all their robes and things like that dyed purple, amethyst was the gemstone that matched.
I love history anyway. I love like paintings and stuff like that, historic paintings. That really does appeal to me. If you've ever seen like the paintings of Pandora's box, opening Pandora's box, and all the wonderful colours they use, lots of rich purples and striking greens and blues. Actually, this is an artist strand, this is a designer's strand. This is for you if you really want to create something with depth of colour and the wow factor. And of course, when you are selling or giving amethyst as a gift, I do think the receiver will always know that this gemstone is amethyst. We see this, we appreciate it, we see it very often. It's a gemstone we're very familiar with. Whether we're into gemstones and jewellery making or not, it's something we are very, very familiar with. So I do really connect with that. I do really love to give it. You know, I don't sell my jewellery, I give it. If I'm going to give it to my sister or my mum or anyone like that, I think it's always nice to have a gemstone they instantly recognise. They will instantly recognise turquoise, they will instantly recognise rose quartz, they will instantly recognise amethyst. And I do. And now I've convinced everyone that it is aquamarine. You know, because I always think people could say to me, well, that's for a jeweller's. What have you done, taken some jewellery apart? No, you know, it's that kind of gemstone. You get their trust with amethyst. Of course, we can date this back to biblical times, the gemstone that was in the plate of Aaron. Just to give you a sense of how old this gemstone is, how fully appreciated it's been for so very many years. This is going to be, perhaps, you tell me, an investment for your pieces, for your collections. Is this going to be something that you make a profit out of? Is this going to be something that you give as the most beautiful gift? SSRU 72, this certainly one for prong setting rings, 250 carats of graduations from 12x7 to 16x8. They're already going very, very vastly on the website. 18 centimetres of gorgeousness from the Cut collection. I'm not going to scream that out loud because Hannah's got pliers. You're going to get changed from a tenner. Woohoo! For all of my jewellery making lovelies out there that just want this strand, need this strand, would do anything for this strand. Here it is for you, one P&B all day long. You pay the first $2.95, the rest is on us. Even if you're getting loads and loads of big machinery and things like that, everything else is on us. We're not going to put the price tag up of the postage. It's nice of us, isn't it? You know, some companies give you 14 days in your money back guarantee. We give you 30. We're that confident that you will really... Hang on a minute. I know, I've been doing my research lately. 20 gemstones for £20 in a box seems to be the figure of one of our main competitors. And those aren't real gemstones, by the way. These are. I'm going to count them. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 27, no less, on my strand, there or thereabouts on yours. 37p, I'll take two. 9.95, and if you are multi-buying, well done to you, because I think that you've just done a very clever move there. Only 40% of the entire stock remains. You are going to have to be quick of this. 60% of the stock gone. I love the way it hangs, and Ollie's like, hang it over your hand. Like, I just love the way it sits there because of the facets. It just sits beautifully. I was thinking creating with this is going to be a joy, isn't it just? What about with pearls? Hannah's not talking to it. It's just like, don't even, I haven't got words. You lost for words?
I have no words. It's a silly price. But yeah, I mean, I think it's amazing. I think for under £10, if you mixed it up with pearls, gold chain, gold findings, it looks so regal. I just think it's a silly price.
Do you know what? It is a free phone number. There is a queue on the phone lines. You know, Hannah, prices like this, we're giving people the opportunities, I think, as well, if they are starting to sell their jewellery, to really encourage their customers to buy genuine gemstones rather than something that's not going to last as well, because you know they can go away, it can be cleaned and it will last forever. You know, whereas you can't say that with plastic, unfortunately, and other materials, which are brilliant.
They have their place, absolutely.
Well, I absolutely stand behind friendly plastic. I love it. I love perspex. I love polymer clay. The pointer with the gemstones, it's got a soul, it's got a history, and you know, kings and queens of the past have had it. You can't say that about plastic.
And also, plastic, you can't give as a gemstone, as a birthstone, sorry. Can you?
No, indeed
it's not. Like, you can't say, oh, here's a plastic version of purple.
It's not quite the same.
It's not the same, is it?
Not quite. This is a birth gemstone. It's February's birth gemstone, of course, and a gemstone associated with tranquility. Ah, Amelia. Yeah, let's dress Amelia in amethyst. Let's tranquilise her. £9.90. Tranquilise. It's right, yeah? That's fine. Someone tranquilise Amelia. JewelleryMaker does not condone tranquilising people. £9.95. These are going to sell out. How many have I got left? We got left. Mine. I love it. It's because I want it. I love this. And I've got to say, amethyst, I always say, like, you know, I love my greens. I'm getting right into my blues at the moment. Amethyst, I always sort of... I got complacent about. You don't get many strands like this. You really promise you don't. It's just going to go very nicely with your mulled wine top.
Oh, yeah.
You've worn that on purpose to remind me of mulled wine, haven't you?
Well, it's coming up, isn't it, the season?
I've already had my first glass of mulled wine. Well, actually, no, it was Halloween something, spice. Oh, it was lush. I don't know what it was, but it had a cinnamon stick in it and cloves. Yeah, but it was in one of those shops, you know, the coffee places. It was the Halloween broth or something. Oh, I loved it. Orange spice and cinnamon.
Sounds lovely.
Hot, obviously. Lovely. Now, don't forget, I have got the chain coming up for you. Right now, it's all about resin. And Hannah, I am a massive fan of resin, as you are. It's something we talk about often, actually, but don't have mega loads of stock.
No.
Very often. Now, there is a bit of a... there's a lot of potions here. It is a bit like a laboratory, and it is like potions. I'm a bit obsessed with potions with the kids. My children, once I'd read them George's Marvellous Medicines, have literally spent the rest of their childhood, every time they get in the bath or shower, they make potions out of the expensive shampoos. I've stopped buying the expensive ones now. They just have the cheap ones because they're going to make their own anyway. It is lovely, and this is sort of an adult's version of having potions, which I love. My daughter has decided she wants to be a forensic scientist.
Oh, good on her.
So she's into potions and things.
That's good.
She sits and watches that CSI thing for hours. I don't know what's wrong with that child. It's like Safi from Ab Fam. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? What's this intelligent thing you're doing? What's wrong with you? She's like, what's wrong with you? Now, have a look what I've got for you. All the little pot. Oh, I do like a potion though, and I love what resin does. Do you know why? Do you know what got me with resin, Hannah? I don't know whether because you can put photographs in them.
Yeah.
And resin and make it last. I suddenly went, oh, well, I need this. It's not even want now. I gotta have it.
Yeah.
Your keepsakes, little locks of hair. Do you know your baby's first lock of hair, and you put it in resin? How special is that?
It's a much more personal gift, isn't it?
Yes. You could do it with your cat hair. I'm very into horsehair jewellery at the moment. You laugh, Kirsty, but you want to see the horsehair lady on Facebook. That I'm obsessed with her. And literally, I'm going around shaving all the ponies now because I want one of those bracelets. They've all got bulb patches on their tails. Mia went into the stable the other day and went, what have you done to Lulu's mane? What is this? And I went, never mind, love it. Now, anyway, you can do it yourself. You can do it yourself with the resin, and I'm just thinking, you know, not just children, it's animals and maybe a loved one. You put their photograph in there and it's lovely, isn't it?
It's really, really special. We were saying the other week about lockets. Lockets are beautiful because obviously, you know, it's very, very pretty, very personal. But you can't ever see the inside.
Yes, I know this.
So if you get one of our bezels and coat a photograph in PVA before you put the resin on it, your special photograph is there all the time.
I think if you're into your papercraft as well and you've got a particular design that you love, you can put it in. Now this can work really well with steampunk, it can work really well with lots of butterflies and glitter and things like that. It works in every way, Hannah. Now I've got 2 of these. Have I got 2 of the bezel sets or just one? I think maybe I had an extra one in mine. Now you're also getting your resin DVD. Now I've got to say this to you, I really truly cannot get enough of resin.
It's brilliant.
Now you need to put it in like an airing cupboard or somewhere overnight for it to set, don't you?
Yeah, it takes 24 hours to cure, but what you need to do is ensure you're not putting it in a draft. So it's always good to put it in an airing cupboard.
I put mine in an airing cupboard when I used it.
Yeah, it cures better if at a constant temperature of 18 degrees C.
Okay. So mine didn't take as long as 24 hours, it was 12 hours.
Yeah, it'd probably take a lot less, but I always leave mine for 24 just to be sure.
Just in case?
Yeah.
Now, you get so much. I'm going to talk to you about what you get, and then I'm going to talk to you about, in fact, the wonder that is resin. This is going to make a perfect gift. So you get your scales. Now, you need your scales in order to, and it's not a complicated chemistry lesson, because if it was, I'd give up on the first off. You know what I'm like. If I have to add things up, forget it. It's not. You just need to do equal parts. So you need to be able to weigh them. And I'm going to give you the little pots to do that as well. You need to do certain compositions together with the hardener. So you need to put your hardener in, and then you put, I've got the blue, I've got the red, the sapphire, I've got the ruby, and then I've got the clear. Now you can still put photographs and things in with a coloured background. Don't think that you can't. Now I'm also going to give you, and this is quite important actually, a little block. Now when you've got your bezel, because I'm going to give you your bezels as well, if you don't put them on a block, if you put them just on a flat surface, you'll see that the bail here is raising it up slightly. So what would happen is your resin would collect in the well just here, and it wouldn't be even, it would all go down to the bottom, and then any glitter or anything that you've put in there, Ollie's just gone, that drives me mad. I know, it does. So what you would, I mean this is the most simple tip. It's, you know, it's not rocket science. Just put that over, put your bail over the top. So now you've got a flat surface. Now I'm going to give to you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pendants. I'm going to give to you the large round. I'm going to give to you this large square. I'm going to give to you the oval. And the textured. Now this is important because it allows you to stick your jewel enamel or your resin onto the bottom because of that texture. And I'll show you, if you in a minute on the DVD cover, now that you see the texture through it. Now you also get the round, the smaller round, the smaller square, and the smaller oval. So you've got all of those, but I'm going to give you, and I'm a massive fan at the moment of stud earrings. So you're going to get the stud earrings as well. Yeah, you get the stud earrings too. Ollie's gone, is that what they are? Yeah. Well, they could be cufflinks, Oliver. There's no rules. I'm calling you Oliver again, sorry. He likes it now. He likes it now. I'm going to get your wife to call you Oliver now. Oliver. Oliver. And you get, don't do that. Okay, sorry. I'm not allowed to, I can't help it. I've brought back years of childhood memories of people going, more at you? More, Oliver? So, you auditioned for Oliver. Do you know, I know this is a completely irrelevant story to what I've got here. I was just talking about the bold pony, the one that Lulu. Guess who we got her off? We got her off Mark Lester, who is Oliver. Yes, his daughter's old pony. It could have been that Michael Jackson bought the pony as a gift for the daughter. I'm just saying, just saying. He's from Cheltenham, you see, chiropractor. And I've shaved it, yeah. I've gone and shaved it. Now, I'm going to show you. I've shaved it because I can put it in the resin. I'm obsessed, and I want to send it to the horsehair lady. Wire twister tool, horsehair, brilliant. Anyway, so the resin will encapsulate anything, and actually it is a time capsule as well. I'm very excited. Just see how beautiful that is, but actually there's so much more you can do that I've discovered. The more you use it, the more you get excited about this. And remember Hannah earlier snipped off some of her wire and said, I'm saving that. It's because you can put it in here. It's wonderful. It really, really is wonderful. And you know what, Oliver, when you get your baby's first lock of beautiful blonde hair, little curls, in it goes. In it goes. You'll have that emotional moment at the first haircut where there are tears. In it goes. Encapsulate it. And there is nothing more special, is there? A lock of hair, a picture, the first picture they ever draw of mummy or daddy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, anything like that. It is very, very special. Now you get all of this. This is a great Christmas gift. And I tell you something, if you want to do personalised gifts, because they do sell well, particularly at Christmas and birthdays, they do. Anything personal is gonna sell. You can put names in there. Imagine a photograph. Maybe it's Justin Bieber, I don't know. It could be Miley Cyrus and Justin Bieber. You know, if you've got a teenager, you know what I'm saying. It could be anyone. George Clooney could go in there. That would be nice. The Bublé. All of this for just... You've got to get this. It's under 30 quid.
That's really good value for all of
No,
that,
it
everything
really
you
is.
need to get started.
And believe me, Hannah, a tiny amount goes a very long way, doesn't it?
Very, very long way, yeah. Very long way indeed.
Don't forget you've got the post and butterfly backs here. Don't forget you've got... This is wonderful. What a profit maker if I'm selling on. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, by the way, in case you're thinking, what on earth is in that tube? It's barrier cream, so that you don't get it on your hands and things. So it is rubber gloves in a tube, really, isn't it? Barrier cream to prevent any of the... Because these are chemicals. £29.95. I'll have a bit of that just to show you. Oh, so that's what it looks. I'll have a bit of that. I'll have a bit of that. I put this on me. I am such a woman. There. Oh, is there cream? Give it to me. You got to, and then you've got to do this. Doesn't smell of anything. No, it doesn't. My cooking from last night. Now, my little darlings, check out your baskets because this is very, very popular. Get the lolly sticks in there as well for mixing. Lots of, it is a great Christmas present to yourself, because you're going to use poppies, resin poppies.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
I am so obsessed with making poppies at the moment, Hannah, are you?
Oh yeah, I mean, I love making poppies in jewel enamel. There's a masterclass online, isn't there, of a demo I did, yeah, of a jewel enamel poppy.
I want to see a Perspex poppy, please.
I can do a Perspex
In fact,
poppy.
I think every guest designer should put to the table their own version of the poppy.
That's a lovely idea.
That's happening.
In their medium, yeah.
Yeah,
I like that.
that's happening. I want to see a silver clay or a copper clay one. Who do I think I am? Who do I think I am? Can you listen to this? I want to see this. What? Hannah, you better throw something at me quickly. We are getting the chain very shortly. Lots of people are asking for it. It's coming, my darlings, it's coming. Now, if you've already bought this, hang on a minute, I've got something else for you. I've got a top, which one did we put it in? Doop, doop, doop. So that is this one then, isn't it, I think? Do you get the large ovals and the squares? It's the top up, that's why I had two of them. Right, that explains it all, Jenny. Right, let's put all of this little, if you get so much, it's gonna take ever such a long time to tidy it all away. Goodness me. And I love that you get the scales in here as well. Because we played crimp bead challenge with these scales the other day, do you remember?
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know. Got to weigh my own crimp beads now. They don't call me Mariah Cleary for nothing round here. No. It's not because of my wailing voice. Diva. She hasn't weighed anything. She's just a diva. She might have. Actually, I've got to say, I watched this film with Mariah Carey in that Precious film. She was quite good.
Oh, was she?
But I couldn't stop thinking about It was honestly, I gotta say, it's like one of those films you watch and wish you'd never watched because you keep thinking about it.
Oh, really?
It was the most awful film I've ever seen in that way because I couldn't stop thinking about it. Made me want to go and save the world a little bit. You know, and you're just like, I can't go on, I've got to go and do something about this. It was fictional. I couldn't leave it. Now, anyway, I haven't got the hearts in here. Where is it, Amelia?
17 or 19.
So it's that. Hang on.
Mixed up with those ones.
No, I just put that back. Hang on. Sorry. No, I haven't got it, Amelia. We got it on the image. You get the heart. Have I got it? No, I haven't. So you've got all of this to replenish, and you've got the earring backs. I've got everything but the heart in mine, by the look. Oh, do you know what? I have got it. No, I haven't. So you get all of this with the pots for just £12.95. That's Amelia. It's not Father Christmas, it's Amelia. £12.95. Here's everything that you get. The stirring sticks, the 3 pots. You've got the block and you've got the heart, the ovals, and you've got the earring backs. This is replenishment. Once you start doing your resin, you want more. So we have got the little additional extras for you to buy. Of course, as always, £12.95 is the price tag for your replenishments. Now I've also got, have I got the metallic resin? Which, should we do that now as well? What? Yeah, yeah, I've just got into this resin. I want more. And this is the glitter, so this would be great. Christmas tree decorations, of course. Christmas tree decorations. Have you used the glitter?
I love the glitter resin, and in fact it works beautifully if you carve out designs on your perspex and infill it with resin and glitter resin. It looks amazing.
And do what with your...
if you go onto my Facebook page, infill.
Oh, infill, that's right.
You carve out designs in your perspex and then drip the resin into places. It looks so cool. It looks really cool.
Now I'm going to show you. Now this is special glitter in this resin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Talk to me about why I need the special glitter.
Well, a lot of the glitter on the market is not craft specific, so it's not made for jewellery. This particular glitter in this resin won't sink to the bottom. Quite often if you add your own glitter, it will sink and it won't be spread evenly throughout the resin design, whereas this, you get a lovely even texture of glitter throughout the piece.
And that's because of the shape of it. It's shaped in a certain way and it's a certain material that doesn't sink to the bottom. Because you don't want that, do you? And then you've got this wonderful sparkly black, like a midnight sky. I don't know if you can see how sparkly it is, but it's wonderful. Can you see that? Isn't it wonderfully shimmery? I could probably show you if I opened it. Just wonderfully, wonderfully shimmery. No, you can't see it there because it's black. No, silly me. Now you also get the hardener there as well. So I'm going to give you that and the stirring sticks, all for a wee price tag of just $14.95. Believe me, you make so much out of this, and I'd say this is essential for your Christmas decorations, Hannah.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. If you want to add that bit of glitz, bit of glamour to your resin designs, this is perfect for it.
It's about variation and it's about pushing your designs that little bit further. It's about separating yourself from the other jewellery maker next to you and opposite you in those Christmas fairs, at the Christmas fairs. Make yourself stand out. And if it's with resin, the only limits are your imagination. Literally so much information out there for you with regards to inspiration for your jewellery designs. £14.95. KYRB64. You get all 3 of the resin bundles I've just given to you for under £60 today if you were to get them all together, which is a great treat. 1 P&P, of course, all day long, no matter how heavy your basket gets. At £14.95, get an absolute bargain. Now, don't forget, very soon it's going to be chain time. Before that, I'm going to give to you, some gorgeous gemstones to put in with all of these lovelies. Now, I have got these cubes I've got with the full intention of ladder weaving them, but I love smoky quartz and the gold chain together. We've been, like Hannah and I said, we've been looking. Last night, Hannah and I spent our time, literally, I got so into it, I exhausted myself and fell asleep in my clothes, looking at the designers out there right now, looking at price tags as well as designs and actually thinking about it. I'm thinking to myself, it's very important as a jewellery maker that I'm doing this more and more often, because I'm looking at gemstones out there. I'm looking at this technique and that technique and this new medium and that new medium. But actually, I realised that I wasn't spending enough time actually looking at other designers. Famous designers, price tags of those designers, and if you want to recreate some of the pieces or be inspired by some of the pieces and take that magazine along with you when you sell your jewellery on, I think your customers will appreciate what they're getting.
Yeah, I think it's really important to keep up to date with not just trends, not just colourways, but as you say, the actual styles. Yeah.
It's very important, isn't it? Because if they're the ones that are setting the trends, we need to be there right behind them, and we need to be able to recognise this is very reminiscent of this designer, that's very reminiscent of that designer. It is important, I think. See, let us know what you think. 60777 Gem Studio, followed by your message. We love it when you keep interactive with us. Now, you have got these. So my full intentions with any cubes is to ladder weave them. I'm obsessed with this ladder weaving cubes. I know it's silly, isn't it? But I just like it. I like that technique, and I think you often say to me on Facebook, you know what, I'll stick with this technique, and I love this technique. It works, it looks good. Now, I'm also going to give you these wonderful pebbles. This reminds me of Brighton Pebble Beach, and kind of mookaite in colours. There's not many gemstones you can actually twin together with mookaite, and it works so well. Ocean agate, 5x5 to 10x8 on the graduations. Then you've got the black rutile quartz. So the black rutile quartz is there with its splicing of tourmaline. Black tourmaline creates the rutilation. Making a word up again. So you've got a trio of quite rich, quite deep colour, and of course, I always think modern art, isn't it, with the black rutile quartz? It's very very striking, very contemporary, and you've got the Jackson Pollock. You've got the You've got that look, haven't you? That monochrome look, Hannah.
Yeah, which is seasonless. I mean, if you look every single catwalk, every single fashion show, you have your trends, your key trends, and then there's always monochrome in there every single time. It's timeless.
I think we should go to a fashion show, Hannah.
Oh yeah.
I think we should be seen on the scene.
I think we should.
I think we should.
We get spotted in a Heat magazine.
I think that's going to happen. Other magazines are available, such as Now and Cosmopolitan.
That's a really good point.
Yeah. Now, you need to be on the phone lines for this gorgeous trio. Get down that catwalk. I'm very inspired. Like, it's funny how you can get so inspired. Like fashion. I woke up like, I dreamt of Vogue last night, of Cosmopolitan. I did of Marie Claire. HDG C30 trio of gorgeousness for just £9.95. That's £3.30 something per strand. Wish I could work it out for you, but I'm a bit stupid. 30-day money back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. That's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of. HDGC30 checkout baskets. We are very, 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 very busy today. I know you want the chain. It is coming. Hop on the phone lines for this one. Lots of you buying on the web. It's coming next to chain. I'd get on the phone lines now, because otherwise you're going to miss out. Yesterday, 3 minutes each we gave the chain, gone in a heartbeat, and that's going to happen again now. I've got curb chain coming up for you right now. And so it's time to get yourself on the phone lines. You need to be on the ball with this one. Our most popular items yesterday were the 2 chains that I gave to you. Well, they were certainly the most fast moving out of the building. Now, I've got another chain which came in yesterday. This is the first time you've ever seen it. Now, Laura Androlios said, Hannah, this is so much thicker than our usual chain of links. It's a different type of chain. So it's called curb chain, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a much heavier weight to chain, although it's still a very, very fine chain. There's more depth to it. So if you're making your rosary links, if you're making very, very heavily chained pieces, this is a nice, strong chain link to use.
Doesn't it lie beautifully? And when I just put my hand under it, it feels nice and weighty, and that's what you want with chain. I want to feel like I'm wearing it, because then it feels more expensive. It's very fluid and it's very beautiful. And I'm just thinking, you know what, you can afford to be, look at that. What have I got, 10 meters? It's loads, you know, it stacks. Absolutely stacks. 10 meters. This will, I think, sell out. I'm going to put this around my... I'm going to take this off. Laura's going to go bananas. She gone? Good girl. She's out of here. I heard thud, 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 and I looked at the window and I thought, her going, no! All this lovely chain, Hannah Roxbury. Mm-hmm. Now, chain seems to be one of our most important, important elements actually. One of them, and our fastest flying out the door. Mm-hmm. And it's certainly one that you get asked for over and over again. Where's the reels of chain? Where's the reels of chain? They just sell out every time. Yeah. Why for you as a jewellery maker is it so important to have so much chain?
Well, Scott and I were discussing this yesterday in the office, and next to wire work, I would say chain is so big because it is in every element of design. It doesn't matter what medium you work with, you will need chain. If you're making a pendant, you need to string it on a chain. If you're making earrings with drops, you use chain to create the drops. Yeah. If you want to create links to a bracelet, chain is the easiest way to achieve that look. So actually it's a really, really versatile piece, and I think it makes everything go so much further.
I've noticed this doesn't tangle as easy because it's not as fine, because it's
heavier. It's got a weight and a drop to it.
Yeah, it's like armour. I really do like this chain a lot, Hannah. The links are very thick, they're very neat and tidy. There's a queue on the phone lines. We're going to give you your price tag. You have got 10 metres of gold curb chain. Now, this is 9 carat gold on e-coated copper. E-coating protects the colour and it makes it hypoallergenic. And all of this is yours for the tiny price tag of only $8.95. Well, I thought it was going to be $9.95, so that's even better. I thought $9.95 was great. $8.95 is incredible, Hannah. $8.95. Now, there are queues on the phone lines. If you're finding it hard to get through, if you're experiencing engaged tones, please keep trying. A couple of minutes on the phone lines at the very, very least, but it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Sorry, it is building up to a lot longer than that. If you are shopping online, do check out baskets now. I'm already seeing a lot of multi-buyers on this. Already, half the stock's gone. It's gone, half the stock's gone. £8.95. Don't miss out on this. It's going to be Christmas. You are going to need this. Think about using it for necklaces. Think about maybe doing pearls with a couple of inches, like the Baroque design that I've seen and loved, but I haven't got £2,000 to spend on that faux pearl necklace. Faux naughty. $8.95. Incredible value. 10 metres of chain. We're down to double figures. We had a lot of this. Now 70% of our entire stock has gone and sold out. So many of you multi-buying on this one, and I've got to say a big well done to you for buying more than one of these, because they are going to sell out and because who knows when we're going to get them back. This is the curb chain. Yesterday the heart chains in silver and gold sold out. We've got in the 20s left now. It's going to sell out £8.95. Check out baskets. Stay on the phone lines. Do not hang up the phone. It's gone. It's sold out. If you're on the phone lines, are you successful? Possibly. It's all gone on the website now. It's all gone. Stay on the phone lines if you are on the phone lines, and I'm crossing my fingers, but if you're not on the phone lines, you've definitely missed out. Wow, I knew that would happen, you know. Check out if you haven't checked out your basket. Where am I going to put this? It's so much of it. There it goes, in my pocket. Oi, not allowed pockets anymore. Now, I'm not allowed pockets anymore. What are you on about? Of course I'm not. What, with my reputation? Don't think so. Look at all of this chain. It is about, hey up. Wrap it under my boobs. Yes, Oliver. It goes round me twice. It's gone round twice. It's very strong, because I really breathed out then as well, and I thought, oh, I better not do that because it might go poof. But it stayed. It's very strong. Is it aluminium? Let me have a look. I haven't got it. No, that's the beading thread. I haven't got the information for that. Is this the aluminium chain or is it on copper? Still copper. Now, you're going to get that with this lovely... Oh, I love this chain. It's very Bieber and very Mary Quant.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it?
My mum was obsessed with Mary Quant when she was in the 60s, I think it was. She liked all that. She went through stages of being a hippie and then a beatnik. I do love flicking through my mum's albums because she was a rocker and a mod. She like never stuck. Yeah, she never stuck. She was so disloyal. She's like, she started out a mod because she liked the scooters, and then she went out with a rocker, so she got herself a leather jacket, and that was that. And then she's done all that beatnik, what's it, and all that kind of stuff with the white lipstick and the photographs, very twiggy. She is an old hippie though. It's funny, isn't it? It's funny. We didn't have any of that. Oliver's dad was a mod, was he? Was it like Quadrophenia in those days, wasn't it? Now, this is called Nefertiti. Nefertiti. I did see the spelling, thought, I'm not sure if I can say that out loud, but yeah, I did. Nefertiti. Okay, all right, okay. We could have gone with King Tut. That would have been easier. Now, or Egyptian goddess. Was it you that named it, Kirsty? Now, Nefertiti. Is your sister into Egyptian stuff? She's doing a PhD in Egyptology. Oh, you are like me. We've got clever sisters and we're thick. Yeah, I know. I've got a doctor and a professor. And then there's me. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know what went wrong either, but it did, and that's the end of it. I think I'm the milkman's. Anyway, so you have got some very, 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 very gorgeous Egyptian deep colours here. Hence the name of this wonderful kit. Now have a look, because you've got fabulous Imperial Jasper. All these lovely veins. Do you know what? I've got to say, one of my favourite gemstones here at Jewellery Maker has got to be lapis lazuli. I'm in love with lapis lazuli, and I do love, as stupid as you all know I am, I do love my history. And I tell you, I like flicking through the books and looking at the pictures like a complete child, because I love fashion. I love all these the designs. Like, I love looking at the Tudors for their wonderful corsets and things like that. I love all of that. But the Egyptians were wild about colour, and that's why I love lapis lazuli. If you go to the Natural History Museum, I take the kids quite a lot. There's so much lapis lazuli in the Egyptian part, and turquoise, the little trinkets they would put. And I actually think if a gemstone's got a history, you can really research into your designs. You can really think about what you're putting in there. I mean, how many Egyptian paintings are there out there in Egyptian styles? I'm just sorry I took it at Hannah Roxbury there, because I get really into lapis. Lapis lazuli for me, it is that Vincent van Gogh Starry Nights painting. It's the epitome of deep, wonderful, well, it's lapis blue. It's known in the fashion industry as lapis blue. Isn't it?
It is, and I think you quite rightly say it's got such a rich colour, and it's the sort of thing, because you've got the fleckles of pyrite through it. Again, I said it before, but you don't get that in non-gemstone material.
It's got a soul.
Yeah, it really has. It's got a story, it's got a history, and it's got a soul.
Little tiny particles of pyrite are what set this gemstone. It gives it a firework explosion into the soul of lapis lazuli. Wonderful, rich colours. Just put these with gold, they come to life. Absolutely fabulous with silver as well. I think you can make something uber Egyptian, but uber stylish. Oh, Hannah's earrings. I'm going to give to you all of this Nefertiti, your light impression jasper, light blue, 4 mil, so great for your soutache. This is a wonderful soutache bundle as well, isn't it? Then you've got your hair light, I'd say they're about 6 mil, and then the faceted rounds of lapis lazuli at 10 mil. You've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and your clear elastic, and you've got a metre. Is there a metre or more? A metre of wonderful silver flash chain. Those big O's are going to really see themselves in your designs, because there's slight variance. Here's your findings as well, 98 of those, all for just £21 and 95 pence for you. AFG C11 is your item code. When you see what we can create out of all of this, you're gonna go bananas. £21 and 95 pence. Let's go on over to Lady Ox and see what does the ox say about this kit. Don't forget with your findings, you've got a metre of chain, you've got your toggle clasp, you've got your open jump rings, you've got your crimp beads, you've got your head pins, your eye pins, you've got 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, you have got your lobster claw clasp, your nautical clasp, your ribbon ends with extender cords, you've got your flat donuts. You are loving this kit. I love it too. Let's move over. Let's move and shake over. If we can compete with the balloons.
Yeah.
There's a lot of attacky style balloons. I feel like I'm coming through the jungle. And Hannah, I got to say, I saw your earrings from over there. Let's check out Hannah's designs because they're amazing. Just fantastic. I love what you've done here, crossing over. That's a little bit Vivienne Westwood, isn't it?
It might well have been.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? I was checking out that jewellery last night as well. Were you?
I love that jewellery.
What was your inspiration last night?
I went a little bit old school. You know, I mixed it up. I did all the current, and then decided, do you know what? I know where I work from. I work from the antiques trade. I get all my inspiration from vintage styles. So
go on.
I went through Lalique. I went through Lalique catalogues, and I just had a bit of an indulgent night looking at Art Nouveau jewellery. Kind of wonderful, really.
I'm going to do that later.
Oh, it was beautiful. Great exhibition when he's got a beautiful, if you can look it up online, Google it, the great exhibition in Crystal Palace. He built this beautiful set for his jewellery, and all the fences were like spider webs and just like wasps on them. And then obviously that translates through his lamps and into his jewellery as well. Amazing, absolutely stunning design.
Yeah, you went classier than I did.
Yeah.
Now, I went your typicals. I did the Chanel and I did all of that, and you've gone Lalique. Isn't that great in the earrings? That's what I saw from over there. Doesn't that look wonderful? Very boho, but kind of Art Nouveau as well, isn't it?
Yeah, if you wanted to sort of bring it up to current trend, you could make one circle and leave the drops off, and in the other ear wear it with the long drops as well.
Oh yeah, do you know a lot of people are doing that at the moment, just because I can.
Why not? When you can make
well,
your own.
actually, Hannah, why do we have to have everything matching?
Why? And why not be a little bit different and diverse? If you're making your own jewellery, you can make it to suit. So
it's like, yeah, you don't have to. It's like the plastic cover can come off the furniture.
Yeah.
We can really enjoy it being comfortable in those old, you know, it's like mixing the colours of golds together and silvers. You know, people were like, you're either white gold or you're yellow gold.
Yep.
Why can't you be both? They don't clash, they look wonderful together. You know, and it is about being a bit more comfortable, less ironed out, isn't it? You know? And you know, the less ironing, the better as far as I'm concerned. Love this. Very much into the 3 chain techniques.
Yeah, I do like layered chains, but I think that's what's great about this season is you can go much more long line. You're wearing big chunky neck jumpers, and you can make jewellery that's much bolder to stand out against the jumpers.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got these wonderful bubbles of chain here as well. And look, this is what I love, a little crossing over of the gemstones that you can see here. I'm going to put my hand behind that actually, because I just think that lapis has got a bit lost on the black. You see how it's just got that lovely movement? Isn't that fab? So Hannah, you're going to give us a demo. Oh, a demo on that.
We're going to do a
little
demo on that. Exactly. So what I've done is cut down the chain into component parts, basically. So we're using 2 smaller links with a larger link in the middle, and it's to the larger link that we thread the gemstones through the centre. Now I've already attached, as you can see there, a little eye pin. I've opened up the little loop, threaded onto the component part there, and closed the loop as well. Pop the lapis on. Now the tricky part is to get it the right length to sit with movement across the loop itself. Now you see how I've lined that up, ensuring the gemstone can move and ensuring the other side of the piece can move as well. And what you need to do, just as it hits that side there, the lower side of the chain link, we use our round nose pliers and we literally go in at that point. We then bend that over the top of the round nose pliers at a 90-degree angle, and just as you would do normally, snip it down, but I want to create a slightly longer and a slightly larger loop. So I'm going to cut it, rather than the normal 10 mil, I'm going to extend it a little to about 15, and that's just to ensure I've got enough room to make a loop over the side of the chain. Snip that down, as always, keep the little piece. Use my round nose pliers as you would, Again, you'd normally go in the sort of centre of your anodized pliers. I'm just going to move that up ever so slightly.
Make the hole bigger.
Just to make it bigger, and we can adjust that later on.
Okay.
So just roll, take your pliers out and roll again. Now you see I've got a really, really big loop there. It's not even, that's fine, that doesn't matter. We neaten that up afterwards.
Okay.
We just need our flat nose pliers. Open that loop and push that link across, and you see how that just sits over. Just squidge it down a little bit to fit it in, and you want to sort of pull that over. Now you see that's sitting quite proud of the chain link. At this point, snip that down, and then using your round nose pliers, roll it over the chain link. And that creates a big enough loop so you've got enough room for that movement, and also you're not getting to the point where you've snipped too much over and you've not got enough room to fit that onto the chain. And again, you can neaten that up and just straighten that off with your flats and things afterwards. And you can adjust that further. You can keep cutting that down, that loop down, and rolling it over the chain link, just so you're getting the right amount of work there, the right amount of length to your eye pin to work with.
And this is something that can go as an asymmetric feature in earrings. I mean, there's ever such a lot of scope here.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got to let everybody know we've now gone limited with this stock, with this kit. There's very low stock. We've got less than 20 available, AFG C11. So we are very fast approaching a sellout on this one. For £21.95, don't forget that you do get a metre of fantastic chain. You get those 3 wonderful gemstones and that Egyptian look. Now it's time once again. I love it. I get all excited because it's time to go and check out your designs on the Wall of Fame.
You see, look, this style is so in at the moment. What are them? Oh,
they're the calla lilies in Tiger's Eye, and look.
Beautifully matched, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Take a look at this one, 204. It says, hello to all at JM. Here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. A simple sterling silver chain with rose quartz and crimp bead covers. Also, tiger lilies with orange shell rounds, antique bronze copper findings. And that's from Doris McLeod in Great Yarmouth in Norfolk.
Oh, that's where you're from, isn't it?
That's where I'm from, yeah. It's just over the road from where I'm from.
Now, that's miles away.
Yes.
Oh, it takes forever to get there, doesn't it?
It really does,
yeah,
actually,
it does.
yeah.
Lovely, though. It's worth it.
Yes.
Number 206, love pearls, crackle
so
quartz,
pretty.
definitely up
So
my street.
pretty.
Love the centres as well. This is so pretty. From Karen, who says, dear all at JM, please find attached a photo of my first attempt at a haircut. Karen, that's brilliant, and you're going to be addicted now because it's good, isn't it? She made it for her daughter to wear at a naval ball back in May. How lovely.
Beautiful.
How absolutely lovely. I am laid up at the moment with instructions from the doctor to rest. I am pretty sure she said I had to watch lots of JewelleryMaker. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a lot of chocolate eating, bit of Bombay mix when you're ill as well.
Yeah, definitely. It has to be done.
Because you can.
Yeah.
It's true. Bombay mix always got to come out when you're feeling chocolate. Yeah, brilliant. The problem is that my painkillers make me nod off partway through. Wake up, Karen! Karen! Still, it does give my bank balance some respite. Best wishes, Karen. Karen, isn't it lovely though when you are sort of signed off and you think, oh, you can jewellery make at your leisure. There's no pressure. There's no pressure.
And look, it seems to be the theme of the day today. Another beautiful
How lovely!
hair comb.
Oh, and it's for sale. Look,
Oh, there you go.
How lovely.
205. And this is from Donna in Stafford, and she says, hi all at JM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is a hair comb that my mum Lorraine has made. Oh, she's never done jewellery making before and decided to give it a try.
Oh my gosh, she's amazing.
She's used Keshi Pearl's crackled quartz on a metal hair comb, all purchased from JM. I'm so glad she decided to give it a go, as she really enjoys it and thinks she's made a fab job of it. Would love to make this to the Wall of Fame so she could see it on TV. Here's hoping. Well, there you go, she is on TV.
Donna.
And what a beautiful piece for a first go.
That's really sweet of her daughter to do that.
Yeah, really lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
Really lovely.
Oh, there's nothing like a little daughter, is there? Now look at this. Love this. And I love that the centre, the pearl centre,
matches
the necklace.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous. 208. Sarah Clarkson in Cheshire writes, morning all, here's this week's entry inspired by guest designer Karen Crawford. Here is my first attempt at wirework flower. Wow. I've added it to the necklace with pink shell, pearl and pearls. Everything from JM apart from the toggle clasp is from my stash. I'm off work for a few weeks now with a bad back, can't do much, so I will be watching a lot of Jewellery Maker. Woo! And can't wait for the show to go 12 hours. Will certainly keep me entertained over the next few weeks. Good luck to everyone in the draw and fingers crossed for a win from Sarah in Cheshire. Sarah's gorgeous number 208.
And finally, lots of different pieces on this. Oh, that's beautiful.
That is
isn't it?
gorgeous. What is that? What?
Stunning.
Like silver pearls. They're lovely.
Like silver sort of button pearls. 207. Hi JM. She hasn't sent pictures for ages, but is now back on the boil after discovering a show with Gemma. Now she's hooked. Here are a few of my recent attempts with the pearl set that was made last week. She wasn't expecting the pearls to be that good because of the very low price, but she says they are fabulous, and she sat stroking them for ages. She had to literally force herself to cut them off the strand and wire wrap them. And that's from Bev in... Doesn't say where you're from,
just
Bev.
Bev Franklin. Gorgeous Bev Franklin.
I hope you recognise your piece.
Oh, it's gorgeous. She's a wire twister tool as well. How fabulous. Now, we have got for you another storage deal coming up after the break, and this wonderful beauty.
Oh, that's yummy.
Look at the glow. Oh my gosh, don't go anywhere because we will be back after this.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments. And all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It's time for that glorious, glorious strand. I'm talking to you, of course, about the aquamarine that glows. It's most certainly for me a a jeweller's gemstone, actually. It is, and it's always the one that I say to my my sister, oh, I've got some lovely aquamarine. She's like, you don't have aquamarine. I'm like, I do. You know, it's one of those ones, Hannah, people do. It is a jeweller's gemstone.
It really is. I mean, you know, tipped to be one of the next big 6, isn't it?
That's going to happen though, isn't it?
It's definitely going to happen, definitely.
I just love the glow. And that is a sign of quality when it glows, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've got that rich, tonal, sort of beautiful glow to it, which really, really, as we discussed earlier with the amethyst, brings out the soul of the gemstone.
These gemstones do have a soul, just like you're saying. And actually, I don't know whether, you know, because I live near London, it makes it easier to go and have a little bit of a saunter down to Bond Street or down to, if you've ever been to the Burlington Arcade through there.
Yeah.
Well, I went there. In the summer it wasn't like, it was this year in the summer, and I was walking through and I saw lots of opal, lots of aquamarine, of course the usual engagement rings and watches and things, but actually this is a gemstone that it probably reigns supreme. I'd say I saw more aquamarine than rubies and sapphires or anything else like that, and I'm sort of thinking why, and of course it's because of this glorious colour. It's fresh, it's glowing, and they look striking next to diamonds and pearls alike. And I think, you know what, when you see a gemstone that does that, and for you here at home now, anything that's top drilled in this way, beautiful. Now, I was telling you a story yesterday about my friend Leanne, who had bought, and I can probably tell you now because the girl has, Nora has received her beautiful earrings that my friend Leanne bought for her from a well-known charm bracelet manufacturer beginning with P. She went in there and she bought some earrings. I thought they only did charms. I don't really go in there, if I'm honest. I opened these earrings. She said, "Look at these. What do you think?" And I said to her, "Why have you got from there?" And she said, "No, look at these earrings," because you know, Nora does love that place beginning with P. So she went in there to get something. They were £140 for literally, I promise you, the same shape and size as these aquamarines. They were probably about this size here, and they were briolette cut like this. £140. They were gorgeous.
Yeah, but that's still
in rose quartz.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastically beautiful is this aquamarine. Do you know what? 2 gemstones, little tiny bit of silver, £140. Yes, you're paying for the name. Yes, you're paying for the status. But my gosh, yes, I could so have recreated that. Now, also Rachel Norris, lots of gems of distinction like this in Rachel Norris's pieces. Have you seen the flower centre that she's done out of gems of distinction? Oh, I talk about Rachel Norris a lot because I am inspired by her designs because they are very artistic, and if you're the same, you know, these gems of distinction have to go in your stash without doubt. Also, if you like the classic pieces like Linda and Sheila create, I think this is a wonderful addition as well. I do think if you're thinking contemporary and you're thinking, you know, they're great, but they all, I think for me, very, very classic. They are individual pendants. They're very, very 1920s. Pendants don't have to be massive, and indeed, in fact, if you're creating bridal pieces, I don't think they should necessarily be huge. I think they should be just a teardrop, and they should be on a fine bit of silver chain. I mean, if you bought yesterday's heart chain and you hung one of these at the V centre, then there is your bridal piece. There is your something blue. And in fact, there's a lot of myth and legend behind aquamarine for being the gemstone of marriage. It was the original set into engagement rings before De Beers did that massive campaign to make diamonds so popular. And diamonds are beautiful, don't get me wrong, but aquamarine has this myth and legend that it binds a marriage and it reignites the flames of love. So it would always be one that you would offer to the bride. There is huge talk in the gemology in the gemology world and the jewellery world that this is a gemstone that's going to become the next precious gemstone. So it will be stood up there on the pedestal with the likes of diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and of course tanzanites. Now, I've got to have these. Something blue for the bride. You've got to have these in your high-end collection. They are very high-end. They are very beautiful, and they are must-have. Aquamarine, the birth gemstone of March. A gemstone set so often in Art Deco pieces with diamonds. TVR U14 is your item code, 85 carats, and the variant of size goes between 7x4 to 12x5 on a 24cm strand. Are you ready to get these gorgeous gemstones into your life? Because I'm ready for them. Little gizmo, $14.95. Is this going to be a major profit maker for you? Incredibly beautiful, incredibly beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 37 on my strand. I mean, think of the earrings you can make. Think of the simple drop pendants. That's how much? 40 pence each? 40 pence per. These are genuine aquamarines. Laura Binding's coming because she wants these as well.
I do. I want them right now.
They're gorgeous though, aren't they? She just come in to ask me for the strand.
Come in, I was watching through there and I was like, I have to see them.
Clustered together though, they'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they?
The colours lashed up. Doing that.
You've got a different hair colour. She hasn't even got a microphone on. She's just come in here and gone, get me that, get me that. All right, get back in your cupboard. Go on, I'm being a diva. Good girl. We matched today, Laura Binding and I. You're all on the phone lines for these. £14.95 is an incredible price tag. TVR U14 is the way to do it. Gosh, we love these. We love them. I love them.
I want them. I just want them.
Waterfall Cascade.
Oh. Beautiful, beautiful.
I can't get enough of aquamarine, I can't, can you?
Well, for me, it is a best-selling piece because everyone's favourite colour is blue. If you look at the sort of national statistics.
Yes.
But this is a very, very accessible blue. It's not heavy, it's not dark, it's not overpowering. It's the sort of thing you can wear day and night, and again, as you said earlier, perfect for bridal pieces.
And I think seasonless because in the summer it's cooling and it's a cool breeze, but in the winter it's frosty and it's ice queen.
Ice
with silver. Oh, actually that's making me feel cold. Isn't it funny what gemstones do to you? It's because they got a soul. I am a bit of a believer in things like that. I keep seeing single magpies. £14.95, absolutely gorgeous. Check out baskets now because this one looks like it's going to sell out. What do you mean you've just had a phone call? From who? From who? Kirsty? Kirsty's gone, you know that I haven't done that thing yet where I can change the price. Can I do it now? No. Well, I wouldn't do it while Hannah Oxbury's here, if I'm honest with you.
You're not allowed to do it. Don't do it.
Who's now Kirsty's boss? I feel like it should be me. It's the other way around. She's my new boss.
Chloe Jones, isn't it?
It's Chloe Jones. Who's that in my ear going, hi, Jenny? Oh, it is Chloe Jones. Oh, it's Kirsty's boss. She's there now. Oh, Chloe, are you going to tell her off for this? You're not going to tell Kirsty off? She only tells me off. You're encouraging her. You are a little monkey. Have a look at this. You've gone mad. You've gone delirious with lack of sleep. You have, Chloe. She's done 65 hours here. 65.
And that's non-stop. That's straight through.
Yeah, we're not allowed. Somebody let her tyres down so she couldn't go home. Are you ready? Scott's just rang her and told her off. Herbie and Kirsty. Who listens to Scott round here anyway? £12.95. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, by the way, if you've already bought this at £14.95, don't worry. Most of them had sold out at that price tag. Don't worry, you won't be charged the full amount. £12.95. Here you are, there's loads of... These are going to sell out now. What did we only had 30% left, didn't we? Oh, lady, what does the ox say?
The ox isn't very pleased.
Ding, 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 ding is the answer to that. How annoying is that song? Are you loving that song?
I'm not.
Do you know what we're talking about, Ben?
I have no idea.
It's the new song about that accidentally got popular on YouTube and now it's in the charts.
Chinese?
No, it goes, what does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding. It goes, cow goes moo, sheep goes baa, duck goes quack. What does the fox say? It's brilliant.
I used to sing that when I was like 4.
You used to sing that? Is it an actual song?
I don't,
Well, it's your song. Are you telling me that's your song?
I think you need to seek royalties.
It's off of your childhood.
I remember the phrase "cow goes moo."
Oh yeah, well cow goes moo is off your childhood.
It's a fact.
$12.95. What does the ox say about this aquamarine?
The ox says there better be some left so I can get some.
All right, all right. This is going to go very well with our topaz. Can we do the topaz soon? In the next hour? Thank you. I love topaz. Can we do the Labrador? Do you know what's going to look nice? Do you know what? It might be that you are doing your own bridal piece. How lovely would that be? To create your own wedding. Who did your wedding jewellery from here, Chloe? Sheila did. Oh, I'd love to see that, Chloe. You had garnet for the bridesmaids? A vine in the hair, pearls and garnet. How lovely. Now, Kirsty's married. How long have you been married? 5 years next year, eh? What's that? Paper? What's 5 years? Should be gold. Handbag. There should be a handbag anniversary, shouldn't there? Oh no, it's handbag. Now. Oh, Chloe tricked her husband into thinking that every year she had to get a diamond. And every year it had to get bigger.
Not bad going, is it?
The carat weight goes up for every year. Well, hang on, when you've been married 20 years, got to buy you a 20 carat diamond. I think a divorce would be cheaper, to be honest, Chloe. Oh, you'd get carrot soup. Oh no, Amelia said I'm content with carrot soup as long as I've got my loved one. But you need to learn, Amelia. Chloe went, get a grip. Oh no, I'm with you. Now these storage bags feature very majorly in my life at the moment because they fit everything horsey in them, Hannah Oxbury.
Really?
Hoof picks, hoof oil, the lot. Everything goes in here. And do you know why I put and do you know what else I put in here? Here, I've got little bands for plaiting. They're all in here. Mia keeps her iPod in one of them. Now, if I might, I'm going to show you how much wire and stuff you can get in here. Just wait there. I'm off. I'm on the hop. Oh, who's been stealing wire from up here? I'm here. Don't worry, I'm coming back. Now, you get loads in here. Wire, I'm going to show you how much it fits in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, by the way, yesterday Jen and Petra had their knitting in theirs.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it's true though. She kept the ball of... Hang on a minute, I've got 4, 5. Back in a minute. 6, 7. I'll get 8 in there. Now I've still got all the pockets. And I can take it all. Now, Laura Binding's husband, this makes me laugh every time, said to her, you can take as much jewellery making stuff as you can carry on holiday. She went, brilliant. Men. Anyway, she filled up, didn't she? And she was like this. And you know what us women can do when we've been shopping. We only want to move from that car to the house once. So we do this with our shopping, don't we? And then we're like this. I haven't seen the advert for the chocolate. No, they're all laughing. Now, you can literally fit loads in here. It's got all the lovely pockets for your strands, for your findings, for your tools. You can fit them all in. Now, I'll fit more in there. I mean, I can get my hand right down there still and there. So I can still get loads. Now, our old producer used to use it as a lunchbox. Like I said, do you know, Mark said these are about 20 quid in the garden centres. And you can keep the, what? Quid. Oh, sorry, you didn't like quid. Sorry, darling. Pounds, darling. Pounds. All right, darling. Now, at the garden centre, these are expensive. And I've got to say to you, if I take Mia out to get anything horse-related, you've got these exact same bags as grooming kits. They're so expensive. They are so expensive. Yesterday, Petra put hers, her wool in hers. You know, Hannah, how many of these have you got?
I actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have 5 and one on my desk at the moment.
Do you put your cat in there?
No, they just get in there.
They just get in there anyway,
Yeah.
do they?
Yeah.
Aww. The cats, of course, will be available to view on Christmas Day. She is Hannah, the cat girl. Now, all Jewellery Maker branded, if you are on the go, maybe you're doing Jewellery Maker parties and you need to keep everything safe. Well, you know how important storage is. I'm going to give you 2 of the bags. You're not getting the wire. And I'm going to give you 2 of the wonderful graded plastic boxes. Apparently half the stock's gone on the website already. Calm down on that website. Calm down. Or don't. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. 2 of the bags. Can I have another one? Can I take one home with me, please? Thank you. Ox says yes. Limited stock, BJG, C13. So you do get $14.95. Aren't these $9.95 on their own? Aren't these $6.95 on their own? I can't add up. 2 times $6.95 plus 2 times $9.95. Hannah, can you add up?
20,
Nearly 30 quid, over 30 quid.
Yeah, they're over £30.
£33.83 it should be. $14.95. That's better than half price. Better than half price. VJG C13, there's a queue on the phone lines. This is an amazing price tag, limited stock. Lots of these have already been allocated. Just think if you could put all your polymer clay stuff in there.
Oh, a bag per medium.
A bag per medium, wire, polymer clay,
resin.
resin.
Keeps it so neat, yeah.
Purse, but everything. Well, we're into our making poppies at the moment. I say we, Pat and you.
Yeah.
Queue on the phone lines, we're into how many? How many have we got left? Less than 30? Less than 30 of these are available, £14.95. Be quick. That code for you again, BJGC13. One for you, one for a Christmas present. I just keep them.
Yeah, to be fair.
What about if you are making things for Christmas, little trinkets that you can put them in there, can't you? Store them.
You can put them in there, but what better gift if you wanted to get a friend jewellery making, get one of them, and then go through the website, pick bits that you know your friend's going to love.
Put it in there.
And put it all in like a big jewellery maker stocking.
Stocking fillers, anything like that. You could cover it in cellophane and put lots of bows all over it. I'm into doing that. A present that looks massive. All you need is cellophane and a big stick to keep it right up there.
It's like Love Actually, isn't it?
Is that what it is?
When on Love Actually and he does the cellophane and all the pop puree and...
Yeah, I love it. I love it. The girls like that. We like it. If it looks amazing, of course we like it more. Now, don't forget you're getting the graded plastic boxes there as well. Essential. Graded plastic, really important if you are using polymer clay. And you just slot the compartments in. They're as big, or you're in control, aren't you? You don't have to use them. They're as big or as small as you need them. And that's the great thing, because sometimes you're limited to what you can jam in there, and you don't need to jam anything in. It's as big or as small as you need it. £14.95, very limited stock on this one now. Well done to you. Don't forget, we've got so much more coming up for you. I'm going to leave that with you. Amazing, I've got lots of wire in there, Dal.
Oh,
just so you know. All right?
That's a really bad accent. I'm usually a bit better.
I'm usually a bit better. It was like you were doing a fake English accent then, but you don't really need to because you're already English. Right, Kirsty, my little love cake. Let's go to do... Oh, this has got so much texture. These could go in the store. Oh, Hannah, look at this lapis. It's amazing.
Have a craft store to display your gemstones are natural and genuine, isn't it? To show the rough how it is.
And just to show that it's like being in Afghanistan. Look at that. Yeah. Have a look at that. Obviously, a lot of the world's best lapis lazuli comes from Afghanistan. That's why I said that. Just look. Look at the pyrite. If you get in really close, you'll see the most amazing, genuine, natural inclusions of pyrite. And actually, look at this one here. Sorry. Kerry, look. Isn't it wonderful? It's sparkling. Oh, I love it. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now you're also getting, and it is important, I think, if you're doing jewellery parties, Hannah, you want to sort of explain to people these are genuine gemstones, this is how they're made up. People sort of get a bit blasé about it. Yeah, I know what a genuine gemstone is. And then you sort of show them, and I think they sort of think, actually, do you know what? There's so much that goes into this. There's so much growth.
I always start my jewellery parties with a show and tell of rough gemstones, because it gets people really, really, really interested. And then when they go from the rough to the cut and to the finished, it's, again, another story you can tell.
And they appreciate your designs, and they appreciate the facets. They appreciate the jewellery for what it is, actually. And I do think that's the great thing about jewellery parties, that you do get to connect with your customers, and you know, they're there because they want to buy from you. You know, you don't go to a Tupperware party or a candle party, or actually, do we even go to Tupperware parties anymore? No, we don't, do we? Candle parties or those chef parties. I like those because you get to eat. Yeah, have you not had one of them? Pampered chef parties? Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to do that.
Yeah, have you had one of them? Can you have one, please?
Let's have one.
A lady comes around and cooks on all this earthenware stuff. Anyway, the point is, the point isn't about food. The point is that you're engaging. You're engaging, and the people there want to be there. They want to buy from you. When you go to a party like this, when your friend invites you to a candle party, you go with money because you know you're going to buy a candle, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
You know you're going to buy something. Now, and don't get me started on candles. We've got new scents going on in the Cleary Clark house. Look at this. Tonight is the night where we're having, no, tomorrow is the night where we're having our Christmas portrait done, ready for our Christmas card. Oh. I'm very excited. I know how sad that sounds, by the way. And then you've got this wonderful red tiger's eye. This is dawn of ages right now,
yeah.
I'm feeling.
I'm liking that.
Got a bit deep then, didn't I? It is a little bit dawn of ages. I like this a lot. I'm feeling a bit in touch with earth now. You know, it is funny how gemstones can make you feel a certain way, isn't it? White topaz. How gorgeous is this? It's called Pure Nature. I'm connected with these. I'm really appreciating the fact that we're working here with nature, and actually it does take sometimes to hold these gemstones in your hand and get inspiration. And actually, if you sometimes you hit a bit of a wall, a bit of a jewellery maker's block, get these gemstones out, appreciate them, think about where they come from, think about how they formed in the ground, and then get inspired. SKG C17 is your item code. These range, these huge lapis lazuli from 18 by 16 to 33 by 17 on the graduation, so they're absolutely huge. Your poppy jasper nuggets are 6 by 5. I thought that was red tiger's eye. Didn't you? I did too. Poppy jasper nuggets, 6 by 5 to 13 by 5, and your white topaz, 4 by 2 to 15 by 5. Are you ready to introduce this wonderful injection of colour into your natural earthy colour? That's the point, isn't it? Rustic almost into your designs. Maybe offer them onto the table if you've got a stand coming up. You know, I know Mark Smith is very passionate, in fact, about getting as many rough cut gemstones as he can to show off to his customers, to really switch that light bulb on. Are you ready to make this yours? All for 11. Just let me ask you this. One of these, just one. Have a look. Have a look at this strand. Have a think about how much one would cost you in a museum. Just one. One piece of, my son came home with one piece of hematite, and he spent all of his money that I sent him with £10 to spend, and he spent all of it on that one piece of hematite at a museum. He had like a couple of pounds change. And he's like, I got some hematite. I was like, of all the things you come home from, all the things you come home with, where I work and you come home with a little nugget of hematite, he's a strange boy indeed. And that was my money, by the way, that I earned here, that I gave to him, that he then went out to a museum and bought hematite, a little nugget of hematite. It's crazy, isn't it? But it does go to show how much would you spend on one of these, and I'm going to count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on your strand. 15. That's less than a pound. What can you say to that? Is absolutely nuts. The value that you're getting is incredible. $11.95. If you use this as a tool to teach your customers, to educate your customers about what they're buying, then it's wonderful. It's almost marketing for you. SKG C17. You could use the labradorite to display chained necklaces on, another lapis on. You know, it's really, really gorgeous, isn't it? Really gorgeous. I'm a big fan of what's going on here. £11.95. It's important to add that texture. Now we're going to move on. I'm going to give to you that wonderful crystal ball labradorite. I know, I'm so silly because I am very much into healing gemstones, things like that, and I know that not everybody is, and I appreciate that. I am. Are you? You a bit of a mystical bird?
I think I am, because it's just how gemstones make you feel when you pick them up. And we've both been saying all day long, oh, they've got soul, they're so beautiful, you just want to hold them. And I think that's because there's other properties there. And that was a real while I just dropped.
That was a real while. Now, but I agree with, and actually we're all a bit spooky, us witches upstairs, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are, and I know that a lot of you don't get involved in that kind of thing whatsoever. You don't believe in myths and legends, and that's your prerogative, of course, and I absolutely think you're fabulous no matter what you believe. But I get superstitious, you know me, Hannah. And it's one of those gemstones, I'm afraid, for me. It's one of those gemstones. I look at this, sometimes I get really sort of absorbed with labradorite, because it has this wonderful labradorescence, and it is almost transfixing. You could almost get in a trance looking at this, and it's lovely to be in that labradorite state of mind sometimes, you know. And I just think, when you look at this gemstone, it's got a soul to it, and I do get absolutely choked up about how beautiful it is. How wonderfully, wonderfully beautiful it is. And look at this very deep blues, very deep greens. It's almost like something that you would find at the very bottom of the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
And it's heart of the ocean blue, this, isn't it? I've got the most wonderful magical strand for you. And if you are a big believer in things like I am, if you ever look at something and think, that is so special, I want to make a wish like a rainbow. I always make a wish when I see a rainbow. I think it's so special, it's so wonderful. I don't want to know the science of it, I want to make a wish. Yeah. You know?
I think some things just need to be left as magical.
Absolutely. Absolutely. My brother's ever the scientist and tells me what a... Ruby made a wish in a wishing well on holiday. And she asked for it. I told you my son did that. Honestly, my son did that. And she wished for another penny. Little Ruby Roo. That's Kirsty's little girl. But it is a make-a-wish strand, don't you think? That is a practical wish. She's a clever girl. She's a clever girl. My son came upstairs, went to the Rainforest Cafe with wet pockets. And I said, what have you been doing? He went, I've been in the wish downstairs. He went, I found all this money. Oh. And I went, that is not for you. That is a wishing well. He went, I know, I wished for money. I was like, oh, take it back. Honestly. Anyway, have a look. Have a look. You need more than one of these. This is a fantastic strand. It's like little fairies are trapped inside and they're just flying and fluttering about. It's an absolute Tinkerbell strand. It's an absolute Make-A-Wish strand. It's just magical, isn't it? Don't you think? Oh my gosh, labradorite is gorgeous. And gosh, I haven't told you about all the amazing things that labradorite, you know, the myths and legends about labradorite, but there are many. Let's give you your price tag first, and then we'll talk some more about this wonderful gem. They're only $6.95. Went a bit high pitched then, sorry.
It was quite high pitched.
It was.
It's just very exciting.
Oh my goodness. $6.95. Now, Hannah, I was looking at that magazine we were talking about last night, and labradorite, big pieces of labradorite, quite crackly, some of them, big designers, huge now. I'm really glad designers are embracing this gemstone more and going, you know what, that has got the wow factor, because it has.
It absolutely has, absolutely has, and it goes with every single colour finding we stock as well.
Yes, it does. And this deeper colour, this richer colour. Now, Hannah, you were telling me the more layers to labradorite, the more colour. Yeah. And obviously the longer it's taken to form.
That's correct.
Good grief, look at the colour in this. I mean, and to get it with such a dark frame, I think it's very wintry, very dramatic. Actually, this is dramatic.
It is dramatic. And you think how difficult it is to pick up Schiller on camera. And you're getting that amount over camera. Imagine what it's going to be like when you get it home and open it for yourself.
Well, I'm telling you, it's striking. Look at that blue! That blue is ridiculous. There's apps. Do you know what? I would totally multi-buy on this one. This strand looks like it's close to sellout. Now, labradorite, let's talk. It's a gemstone that was discovered in the state of Labrador in Canada. I haven't given you any of the science and facts. I'm all absorbed in magic with this strand. It is so mystical. It is very Lord of the Ringsy, actually. It's very fantasy, this strand. Like orbs, mystical orbs. Not orcs, no, orbs. Yeah, I love that. It's like something that a wizard should have, yeah. It is Gandalf's strand. But isn't it? I do love, oh, can we do a Lord of the Rings theme show? I want to be the elvish woman. I can come in on a white horse.
Yeah, you have got that look, haven't you?
No, I want that look. Whether I got it, have I got the look of innocence?
No,
not so much.
The blonde and yeah. Oh, that would be good fun.
Who's going to be Gandalf? Oh, it's got to be Ollie. I've got to be Ollie. Frodo. Who do you want to be, darling? I'm going to be a hobbit. Which one are you going to be? Frodo. Who's going to be Sam? You're going to be Sam. I'll be Sam. I'll be Sam. Frodo messes around. I want to get the job done. It's all right, Frodo. Mr. Frodo. I can do the accent. Oh, look at that. There is a big queue on the phone lines, and this is, I mean, all joking aside, we are thinking about magic with this strand. It is very big, whether you do believe in that or not. Do you know what the security guard said to me the other day? I was coming out the gate and I was looking up at the tree, and he went, "Are you going out this flipping gate or what?" And I went, "I can't yet because there's a magpie in that nest up there and the other one hasn't come out." And he just looked at me and went, I think, do they all think I'm actually mad here? Yeah. Oh well, I couldn't do it. Over half of the stock has gone. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with it. Now, it is a free phone number if you dial in from a UK landline. I'm just thinking stud earring. Do you know what? This would be a great one for the chaps as well, wouldn't it? Don't you think these would be lovely cufflinks? Mark filmed the DVD just the other day. Hannah, is there... Sorry, you're just mid-tea then, but it's all right. It's a JewelleryMaker mug. You can carry on.
It's mid-tea, yeah.
Mid-tea. Isn't Laura Binding good making us tea? Anyway, now, Mark Smith did film the one for the chaps.
Yes,
When can we expect it?
So he filmed it on Wednesday.
Yeah.
So we're probably looking maybe 3-4 weeks. It depends how quickly.
Before Christmas, though.
Yeah.
Please.
Before Christmas. Yeah,
okay, good. Because that would make a good Christmas present. Now I'm going to show you this white topaz coming up within the hour. Ooh, a bit early then, wouldn't I? It's another Lord of the Rings one for you, isn't it? It's a Gandalf strand. I want to be that lovely woman. Who plays that lovely? And Kate Blanchett is good as well. Liv Tyler and Kate Blanchett. Quite like Kate. I love Kate Blanchett, I do. Now, I do. It's a bit brummy then, wasn't I? You all say that around here, I do, after your sentence. I like that, I do. Or, I'm hungry, I am. You know, have you noticed that?
Yeah.
About this lot? I like it though, and I keep doing it. My mum, like, Mia's like, all right, you don't have to say it twice. I'm hungry, I am. Yeah, I know you are. Now, let's go. Let's go with... Oh, can we do some findings? I've just seen these. Oh, hey, these are sparkly. Oh my God. Oh, where's my tweezers? What's the matter? Got your tea. Thank you. Just give me the same mug you've sipped out of.
No, mine's the other cup. I was in the middle of trying to bring you tea.
All right, darling. Thank you. That's ever so nice of you. Listen, I wouldn't care if you had sipped out of my mug. Now, have a... Sterling, hang on a minute, these Sterlings are... Amelia, my darling, please may I have some tweezers? These are amazing! Look at the sparkle, Amelia. Oh, I love them. They're massive. Ooh. Are these brand new, Kirsto? Are these brand new? Aren't these lovely? They've only been in the building a week, haven't they? I've never seen them. I love them. Now you've got loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the big silver balls, 40 of the other ones, of the smaller silvers. These are going to look amazing in micro macrame, the small balls. Wonderful in bead. I'm obsessed with bead looming and weaving at the moment.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I love it. I love it. I can't stop thinking about it. Now, you can do you know, Even I'm saying the smaller ones, but they're not small, by the way. You can see these are big, but the other ones are huge. I love these. These are 8x7, the rondelles, and they're super sparkly. I love the little, what do you call, you know where the texture changed? It's like little stripes. What are we calling those? Little, oh, is that carved?
Yeah, they are carved.
Oh, they're carved. Oh, they're carved. Hannah, talk to me about these.
These were chosen with Prakash in Jaipur. So they're all hand carved, all hand finished, completely handmade, and the process involved in creating these beads is actually really, really interesting, with a machine and different grits to create the different surfaces on the machine, and then obviously the beautiful, beautiful patterning through them as well. And I just loved them. I loved the light reflection of them, and I thought, yeah, these are going to be a great addition.
And you chose these. Just explain to everybody who's Prakash.
Prakash is our wonderful team manager over in Jaipur office, so in India. And he does all our sourcing and heads up the team of guys we have out there who love JewelleryMaker. They're probably watching at the moment, so hello Prakash and the team.
Hello Prakash and the team.
So yeah, they're a brilliant team out there.
What's the time difference over there then, Hannah?
At the moment it's plus 4.5 hours.
Oh, crikey. So they're still at work on a Saturday?
Possibly. Well, they might have today off for Diwali tomorrow, so...
Oh, yes, it is, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Was it you that bought all those lovely sweets upstairs?
That's from Team JM in India.
You know they were eating those, not in Team JM.
I know.
Not having that. Not having that, Hannah. Now, all of this silver. You get loads, absolutely stacks. In solid sterling. Look how wonderful these are. In earrings, I would just make a bracelet out of these. If you put one of these in the centre of a bracelet that you made out of the Labradorite, how gorgeous would that be? And I love that sparkle. I want to put that sparkle somewhere where it's going to be noticed. I want to put the sparkly ones in a Shambhala bracelet, I think, because I want to look at them. You know when you want to see the jewellery, it's great to have a bracelet to do that. Try us out, you've got all of this, 50 individual pieces of solid sterling silver going for just $14.95. Where else can you buy solid sterling silver? Would you have to go to, let's say, the Jewellery Quarter or somewhere like that to get solid sterling silver? Right now I'm going to give you the opportunity to get it and put wonderful solid sterling silver into your fantastic designs. If you are thinking about getting any of your designs valued, then I would always go for precious metals. If you want a higher end piece, go for precious metals. If it's for the bride, if it's an heirloom, if it's an anniversary piece that wants to be kept forever and ever and ever, go for precious metal. At $14.95, these are very, very, very popular. GHGC58 is your item code right now. It's time to give to you. This is a very sexy kit indeed. I love this. Oh! Shocking. Have a look. Do you know what? Do you know what I love? Paula McClay in this. Hannah Oxbury. Look at that pink. It's wonderful, isn't it? Isn't that fuchsia pink? Just wonderful. And you've got to make it classy by putting something like hematite. Now that makes it very, very classy. You could give this to a little girl, but put these together and now it's a cocktail dress, isn't it? Now we're sipping daiquiris and mojitos. Oh, we could sip a daiquiri or a mojito, couldn't we? That'd be lovely. Now, have a look at these little droplets. And a very subtle droplet, I've got to say, of black agate, and they're 11 by 8. I'm going to give to you as well. And this is lovely. White glisten glitter. I want to see what Hannah's done with these. Hang on, let me open it. Is this a good idea, Jenny? Of course it is. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? Do, 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 do. I'm so excited for Christmas. I want glittery nails. Do you know what? I know, it does look good, doesn't it? I like that. I love glitter. Now, polymer clay is wonderful with glitter. I'm going to give you 2 lots of polymer clay as well. I'm so excited that we are getting... Do you know what? The kits are just getting better and better, aren't they? Mm-hmm. And if you're shopping with us for the first time this week so far, maybe it's your first day off, welcome to the weekend. And yes, we're giving you polymer clay in kits. It's the second kit we've ever given you with polymer clay, and it's wonderful. You're getting that fabulous pink, and you're getting black. I'm going to give you all your beading materials as well. And I'm going to give to you 98 silver findings on E-coated copper. So you've got the faceted hematite, you've got the wonderful fuchsia pink quartz, they're 5mm and an 18 centimetre strand. And then you have got the 8mm hematites and your black agate teardrops of 11 by 8. It's called Shocking Pink, and you need it in your life because you've got 2 lots of polymer clay. You've got your glitter as well, and you've got a tiny price tag of just $19.95. Incredible value. Absolutely outstanding value. I love that we're getting glitter. Have we ever had glitter with a kit before? Glitter everywhere now.
I'm not sure, I don't think so.
I love glitter. £19.95. 0800 644 655. I love the glittery hematite. I think beaded. I'd put these in Christmas tree decorations. Oh, I love what you've made, Hannah. We've got to go over to Hannah and see what fantastic jewellery she has made. Now, I've literally got glitter in my eyes. I'm seeing little diamonds everywhere. This glitter sticks to skin, by the way. Did it stick to your skin? I'm going to put it all over my arms. I do like a glittery arm. I do like a glittery arm. Should we go over? Oh, let me pull my skirt down. If you're going to come on, let's go over and have a look. Oh, I'll take my lovely fresh tea with me that lovely lady binding has made for me. You've got some sort of stuff there.
Yeah, I've got stuff.
Oh, I love this. Oh, Hannah.
It's just a really fun kit. I mean,
isn't it gorgeous?
The polymer clay goes beautifully with the gemstones that Becky's put together for this kit. And it's just really funky, fun colours as well.
I just want to touch this jewellery.
Yeah.
I'm there, like, hands in there, feeling it. I love... This would be very good with your felt, wouldn't it?
Yes, definitely. Really nice combination with the felt there.
Have a look at what I've got for you. These are big statement pieces.
They are. Well, you can afford to go bigger with the polymer clay because it's so lightweight.
Isn't that cool? My daughter would go mad for that.
Well, it's the sort of thing you can make that and you can tailor it to yourself. So you could make children's door names for their bedrooms and things like that. A great Christmas present, those type of things.
Aren't these earrings fabulous? Look. Oh, I love that. Actually, you can make stuff for the adults here and stuff for the kids as well. Love the bracelet. Look at this for a bracelet.
Yeah, it's all about adding detail. That little clasp charm there just adds something different to the piece itself. And again, you've picked that up in the necklace as well.
Isn't this fantastic? And then look, oh, I love this, all this texture. Can you see, and these are flowers.
Yeah, all using the cutters you can get on the website there. It's about the middle size of flower cutter, and then just stack them. Strung them on the beading thread.
They look like sweets. I want to eat it.
Oh, it does look really yummy, doesn't it?
Don't eat it though. I don't recommend that you do that. I'm so stealing this. That is ace, isn't it? It's just so cool. This is great if you've got teenagers in the family because they'd love that for Christmas. They'd love that for Christmas. You know, because it is funky.
It is. It's different, and it's all about having just introducing different mediums to the kits themselves.
Oliver's just said, name places, Christmas table. I knew I'd get you in my mind frame soon.
Christmas.
I knew it. He's like, oh, stop talking about Christmas. No, I'm so excited. I can actually wee myself. Now, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. I'm not going to do that. Well, I don't know. You're a bit
close to me and I don't want to read.
No. It's getting me a she-wee for Christmas. No thanks, Ollie. Although, mind you, that would be quite funny. Anyway, you're going to give us a demonstration.
Yeah.
What is it? What on?
Well, Kirsty wanted to see how we're going to attach the glitter to the polymer clay. And what it sounds a bit crazy, but we've obviously got the pre-baked shapes here, and I've got lots and lots of little flowers.
So you've already baked them?
Yeah, I've already baked them. So I've popped them in my oven at 120 for 15 minutes. And they've come out nice and hard. It takes about 20 minutes for them to cool and cure.
I wonder how long they take in an auger.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'll find out for you.
If you're
Whether
gonna,
it would just go in my warming
Yeah,
one.
I'd put it in the warming one because it's a low temperature you need for polymer clay.
Oh.
So what I'd do in that case is get some
keep
scrap
burning
clay.
things. I can't work that oven. I can't. Keep
I'd
burning
test
stuff.
it with scrap clay so you're not going to ruin something that you've spent ages making or
Good
something.
idea. Good idea.
But basically, as you can see, we've stacked them randomly, and we've got obviously the fuchsia ones, some glitter edge ones, and some black ones there as well. Now, the glitter ones aren't fully covered in glitter. They are just on the edge of the piece itself. I can pick that up on camera.
Gosh, and I bet you've got loads of glitter left over.
Oh yeah, this pot is the pot I used to do this, and you see I've not touched it hardly. There's loads and loads and loads left.
If I'm into my card crafting, these would actually stick onto the front of a card.
Absolutely,
really nicely.
yeah. You could wire
That'd
them
be a
onto a
lovely
card
ring.
in really, really simple design. But to add the glitter, so pouring it out and onto a white piece of A4 paper.
Why have you done white? Is that for no particular reason?
No particular reason,
Okay.
just because Amelia passed me white paper.
Okay, good.
So I'm using my glue there, and this is the craft glue you can get on our website.
I like the little nib.
Well, the
that
nib
comes with
is
this.
perfect because you see I'm not spilling any of the glue over onto the edge of the piece.
Now this is uber strong glue, so please
strong.
be careful. Don't let the kids use this.
Yeah.
I am not allowed to use this glue at home anymore.
No,
because
you're
I
not.
stuck myself to Lee's really lovely table.
Oh dear.
I literally stuck my fingers to it, and then I had to pull my own fingers off. Ugh, and there's still a little fingerprint on that table.
That's why you're not allowed scissors and glue. And
I'm all right
sharp
with scissors, but
Are you allowed
it's-
scissors now? Are you?
no naked flames.
So we've got the edge all coated in the glue, and we're literally
Wheeling it.
wheeling it.
Careful of your fingers.
Wheeling. I'm not touching the glue itself. I'm just touching the edge of the polymer clay, running that through, and coating the entire
How sparkly.
edge. I mean, look at that. It's absolutely fab.
I want to make a snowflake and put it on the tree. Oh my gosh, lovely buttons.
You could.
Lovely buttons, lovely ring. Oh, you can make your polymer clay poppies. We're all about polymer clay at the moment. Lovely Pat. And she's used glitter.
There, see, that picks up the edge of the poppy itself, doesn't it?
I love Pat for that.
Perfect.
And of course, Hannah and I wearing our poppies with pride today.
Absolutely. It's all about poppy and remembrance. So
Yeah.
there you go. And then you can
Fantastic.
just stack them in any random fashion you want because, as you can see in the necklace itself,
It looks striking.
you just get that hint of glitter on the edge of
A
the piece.
sandwich.
A little sandwich of polymer clay flowers. And that throughout the design is picked up beautifully.
Lots of
on the
blue in
necklace.
that glitter.
There is a lot of
Picked
blue.
up
It's
by
quite like
Ollie.
icy
Yeah.
colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I love this. Has got lovely texture, and we're talking about jewellery that goes over your chunky knits. Very popular kit. You're getting ever such a lot. You get the glitter, you get the polymer clay. Let's have another look at the wonderful pieces that Hannah's created. And you know what? They stand out from the crowd, and the possibilities are so far and beyond even your own imagination, because you can always get inspired by Debbie Bolford.
Definitely.
Hannah, do you remember the first time I met you, you'd made that amazing over the head net. Was it the leaves or the butterflies?
The
one that I
butterflies was
hounded
the
you
first
from?
one for, the butterflies were followed by the leaves.
I loved that so much.
I did snowflakes as well. This glitter would be
Yeah.
perfect for snowflakes.
I am requesting some Oxbury pieces on my tree that I will photograph and send to you.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
It's all about the ox. Now it's going to be all about you. Again, I can never tire of wall. I love the Wall of Fame. I just get so excited by it. It's time to go and see your designs on the Wall of Fame. They look like kyanite, don't they? Aren't
They do,
gorgeous?
they're beautiful.
I love this. Number 209 is from Jackie in Stratford-upon-Avon, which is just literally up the road. You live in Stratford? No, you don't. You live near
not
Evesham,
quite,
don't you?
yeah, Evesham.
Hi, JM. This is my second week at Jewellery... Second week at Jewellery Making... What? You're amazing. This is why I'm just like, hang on.
No.
I was rubbish when I first started. I was so rubbish. Everything was a stretchy. I've used memory wire and kyanite long nuggets from JM to make the... See? Jackie, this is your niche. Hope it's good enough to be shown. It's brilliant. Many thanks, Jackie from Stratford-upon-Avon. Jackie, gorgeous, and you are surrounded by gorgeousness.
I've got number 210, beautiful
Very viv.
wire wrap, very
viv.
And we've got this week's entry to Hall of Fame, made from beautiful tiger's eye, wire wrapped with gold plate wire. It includes white magnesite rondelles and brown shell pearls.
She's from Bicester.
Oh, she's from Bicester. So she enjoys watching the shows. Best wishes to all, and good luck for Wall of Fame. And that's Bronwyn in Bicester.
I'm always in Bicester, I am. Look at this. Lovely. I love the linking your chain. It's so
neat.
I was going to say, so neat and tidy.
And it's that finishing touches that just take your jewellery to the next level, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Is this the twisted?
Oh, that's what it's like Kumahimo, yeah.
It's really good. I really like this twist.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And the lovely colour. Number 211 is from Susan Griffin. And Susan writes, hi to Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. All gems were from Jewellery Maker, of course. I used pyrite and macrame. Not sure what the other stone is. It looks like amazonite. I bought them a while ago. Do you think that's amazonite?
It looks like amazonite.
It does, doesn't it? Absolutely good. I actually really like it against that sort of that terracotta background.
It works
good,
well
doesn't
together,
it?
don't it? Colours.
Wow, well done, Susan. Just good. Ooh,
look at this gizmo work. It's beautiful.
Fabulous.
212 and beautiful combination of wire colours there. Says, hello, I wanted to share my latest experiment. Rather pleased with it and couldn't have done it without your fab gizmo gadget. It's finished with braided organza ribbon that brought ages ago, and not to mention your great copper wire. Keep those awesome deals coming and keep it rocking. And that's Kayla in Bury St Edmunds.
Kaylee, well done.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
Now, after the break, what are we going to do after the... Oh, we're not going to have a break. We're going to go back over, straight from here. Let's do it. Come on, Amelia, you ready to rock? Are you ready to rock, Amelia? Oh, we are going to have a break. Sorry, confused. Oh. My fault entirely. We've got the white topaz coming up for you after this.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wire work. This DVD includes a bubble necklace, a heart-shaped pendant, the leaf technique and a butterfly pendant. Advance your designs and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Yes, it's time for that incredible icy white topaz strand. So many of you have been on the phone for this strand asking us what time, when. It's happening now, but we've only got a limited amount of this outstanding strand from the Gems of Distinction collection. Now, usually ice white topaz like this with such incredible clarity goes at a very, very high price tag indeed, but we're going to take this one under £30 for you. Have a look at the facets. Have a look at the size. Now, we've had a similar strand in and it was £34.95 about 2 months ago. It was an absolute sellout. Now, I want you just to think about the reputation that topaz holds. It's a gemstone we all know about. It's November's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that actually, I'm going to be honest with you, I was very shocked when I first started working under the Gems TV umbrella. Most of my friends said topaz was their favourite gemstone. And I thought everybody said that diamond to that question, but it's not true. Now, topaz has a wonderful way of giving you the most fantastic brilliance. Topaz has a wonderful way of giving you that inner glow. This is going to be stunning in your bridal tiaras. Now, they're all separated for a reason on the strand. If you separate them, it prevents them from rubbing against each other. You've got to treat topaz like it's delicate, because it is a delicate soft gemstone. It is very precious to your collection. It's definitely a treasure. Now, I want you to think about creating your high-end pieces with this. It's very rare that we see a strand go very low in price for topaz, isn't it, Hannah?
It is, because we don't see it often on our channel, and especially not in the beautiful colourless version that you have there.
I just want to show you, against a black background, if I may, how wonderful the graduation is. Now, you've got to appreciate the quality here in this strand. That mirror graduation allows you for a tapered design, or it allows you to individualize. Maybe create a set of matching jewelry, a matching pendant with earrings to go with. And I just love this kind of strand up in this way. If you just imagine it in a princess style tiara, like a crown. So you put them up like that. How beautiful would that crown be? And that's that bridal piece, isn't it? Right there. Very 1920s headpiece, very much that 1920s bride. And that's really in now. 1920s vintage style wedding dresses are very, very in. That sort of House of Elliot look, that Great Gatsby look. In those very Downton, very Gatsby, in those wedding dresses, it's coming back.
Okay, well, it started by the beautiful lace dress that Kate Middleton wore on her wedding day.
Yes.
And that really sparked the frenzy for vintage-inspired dresses.
Well, she was beautiful in that, and timeless, and that was the point to her, wasn't it? She wanted people to look at her dress years later, because if you go fashion, I loved Princess Diana. I think she's wonderful. She went down the fashion route.
She did, yeah.
And you know, you look back at that now, and you wouldn't necessarily wear that now. No. It was the fashion of the time. Whereas Kate went classic, where we can all look back and go, you know what? How gorgeous! Actually, Fergie went down that sort of 80s. 90s,
yeah, they both
sort
did,
of,
didn't they?
Yeah, they made that statement, but Kate Middleton kept it classic, and I think this is one of those classic styles of gemstones. And we are plucking names out like Kate Middleton when we're talking about a gemstone like this. She was a very classy lady, very classic. Well, she is. Sorry, I'm talking about her like she's not here anymore. She is a very classy. She was a very classy bride. She was a very beautiful bride on that day, and I think she's inspired so many brides now to go down that very classic road with their jewellery. It doesn't just have to be about bridal jewellery, it's also of course about creating the more expensive pieces, the pieces that husbands buy their wives at Christmas time. You know, it's that kind of special jewellery, isn't it?
It is.
The one that you're drawn to, and topaz being a gemstone of such high reputation, you know, if you say to a chap, I've got some lovely topaz, because men seem to think, right, okay, I know topaz, I know ruby, I know emerald, I'll get that.
Yeah.
You know,
it's a known
it's true,
piece.
isn't it? They like to know what they're buying. They want to buy something special for that special person. It's one of those gemstones. I do think if you're creating gifts, it's got to be a strand like this. Think about making your best friend the most wonderful Christmas present. Your very, very best friend, a topaz pendant. with a matching pair of earrings. Spend the time on pouring your love into this. It's like knitting someone something or making something out of polymer clay. When you spend that time, and it's always appreciated. It is, isn't it? When somebody's having a new baby and you want to knit them a little cardigan, it's the time and the love that goes into these things that makes them special. It makes them, you see, I've still got all of the things that my gran knitted for my children. She's not here with us anymore, in a bottom drawer, and I get it out and I show my kids love to hear about when they were babies. They love the story about when they were a baby, and I get their little cardigans out and they're like, oh, I used to wear that, it's tiny. You know what, think about actually creating a christening angel out of these. Here is the body of the christening angel, and then a lovely little round for the head, and then some gorgeous wings at the back as well. You could create the wings out of the smaller ones. These are petals on flowers. These are teardrops. These are dragonfly wings. These are butterfly wings. These are that christening gift, that wedding gift. And they're coming to you under £30 today. And that's all I know. That's all Kirsty's telling me, that under £30. I know the last strand I bought to you, quite similar actually, $34.95. So that's the information I have. Go on, how much are they? What are you gonna get? She said, I'll wait and see, Jenny Cleary. Okay, yeah, I'm more than ready. I want to buy these now. Give me the price tag. Oh, you are a little trickster. It's fine. Do you know why? I get them under 30 quid. Well, I would pay £30, so I'm going to buy two. I'm going to buy two and get it less than £30 for two. $14.95, this is an absolute celebration. You can see the clarity from there. You can see the fire. You can see that glow. Isn't this a wonderful opportunity that only $14.95 is an absolute utter deal. Value personified. XMRU07. I want to make my best friend, my sister, my mum some precious jewellery to their collection, a treasure to their collection. Your mum will love it. My mum would love this. She would love it. Hannah Roxbury, you know, when you're creating things for your mum, yeah, it's gemstones like this that you choose. I think,
definitely.
You tell me.
Definitely. My mum is very, very petite, so it's got to be delicate, it's got to be dainty. She can't do big and chunky, so this would be the ideal strand for her. She's probably watching at the moment and probably buying it for herself at the moment.
Mummy Ox? Oh, Mummy Ox does actually create jewellery as well. She does, yeah. We
work together and do our jewellery parties together.
Lady Ox of Norfolk.
She is.
The Duchess of Norfolk.
Oh, she'll like that.
Well, she is the actual Duchess of Norfolk, I've just decided.
Secret.
Sorry, Hannah. Did you not know that Hannah is Lady Oxbury?
I thought it was just a nickname.
You thought it was just a nickname? No, darling. Her daddy worked for that title. £14.95. XMR U07. 60 carats of topaz. This is the one to create that. Chris, I know you like me. I'm thinking about my. I don't know why. Like I think it's because she's having a baby. I'm thinking more and more about my sister at the moment and the joy I want to create. You know, I like her a little bit less when she has the baby, and I like the baby more, obviously.
That's fair.
Not really. Not really. I can't wait. I'm just getting so excited. I'm going to make the baby. I don't know whether it's a girl or a boy. I change. But I just can't wait. You've got loads, absolutely stacks on here. 1, 2, 3. 18 on my strand, you'll have there or thereabouts. Absolutely wonderful, Dee. 83p. Do you know what? If I was giving you, this is insane. If I was giving you this strand from anywhere else, can I just try it on as a necklace? I'm just thinking how wonderful it'll look, just as a necklace. I know I haven't really got the scooping neckline I should have. Have a look. Oh, it's going to go with every outfit. Oh my gosh, Hannah. Oh, I'm coming to you with this strand on Monday, and you shall create it. It's that piece of jewellery you want to wear with everything. It goes with everything. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So glamorous. It is so, but it's classic at the same, it's classic glamour. Does that make sense? Classic glamour makes sense?
Yeah, definitely. It's timeless. You know, it's not going to, you know, a couple of seasons down the line, you're not going to be able to get it out and go, oh, I can't wear that because it's not in. It's always going to be in. It's a perfect piece.
I'm just, of course, finding pearls, as I always do. Can we do this pearl bundle? Because look. Oh, I love it. Oh, we've got to do these pearls. We've got to. These are what I call the higgledy-piggledy pearls. Because they're side drilled rather than top drilled, they higgledy-piggledy against each other. And I love it because you make little wiggles out of them. Who's broken into my pearl strand? It was you, wasn't it?
It wasn't me.
It was.
Probably was.
I'm just going to knot these. I'm just going to knot it because it seems that somebody else can't keep her hands off pearls either. I can't blame you. I'm going to blame you.
Thanks.
It was you, wasn't it?
I'm not going to confirm or deny that.
I like the way you firstly denied it. I know what it's like. I'm not very good at knotting, just discovered. We'll try to do something clever, which is always a mistake for me. You're still on the phone. How many topaz have I got left, Kirst? Oh my gosh, 30% of the stock remain. There we go. There you go, I've done it. Crikey. I'm going to show you. Look at the size of these. Now you know my love for pearl. This is gorgeous.
Match made in heaven.
How Tiffany-esque is that? Oh. Oh. You can't go wrong, can you, with that? Don't forget we've got our afternoon show now, and I think is it the wonderful Linda that's?
I think it's Linda.
It's the what she's in.
She's
in. It's the wonderful Linda. Now, let's do the pearly whirlies. Now these are all genuine, natural, freshwater pearls.
I really want that.
Listen, you know that I would be the ambassador of pearl if I could. Pearls are so expensive looking. They are so beautiful. So classic, so known, so famous for giving elegance. They are purely beautiful. They really are. Very, very Audrey Hepburn. And apparently I'm being told there's a London museum displaying Audrey Hepburn's pearls.
It's probably part of the V&A. There's a big exhibition of pearls on at the V&A.
I need to go.
Yeah, definitely.
I need to go.
Definitely need to go.
I'm going to go on Monday. It's happening. Now look at these. A trio of beauty. Look at the size of these. And I always say to you, when I first really fell in love with pearls very young, because my gran used to have them, and I was very close with my gran, and she gave me a little bracelet that had Pearl B on it, because everyone used to call her Betty, and her name was Elizabeth. And she gave it to me when I was 18, and she got it for her 16th birthday. And she died when she was 96, just this year, not long ago. And just think how old that piece of jewellery was. Because she got given it to her on her 16th birthday.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and then I always treasured them because my gran wore them. But I always looked at women that wore pearls and thought they were very, very elegant. They looked like they had a lot of money. They look sophisticated, and that's the impression of pearl. We're going to have to give you a price tag straight away because these are about to sell out. You need to get yourself on the phone. Kirsty's gone, stop talking, these are going to go. And nobody on the phone line knows how much they are. You've got 3 wonderful strands. ACG C36 is your item code. They're 6x5, 7mm, and 9x8. Are you ready? Oh, Kirsty.
Oh, that's just very silly.
These are, you know about me and pearls, right, Kirst? This hurts. You cut me deep this time. They're just over £4.30 per strand. No, they're not even that. They're not even £4.25 a strand, are they? This is absolute insanity. Oh, sorry, I've got 3 strands. Yeah, £4.30 something a strand. £12.95. Ridiculous price tag for 3. This is, do you know what? You've got to be able to make a profit out of these. 2 of these, 1 in each ear. I would sell those for £20 because I'm going to be competitive. You don't have to sell at a really low price tag just because you bought at a really low price tag. With that amethyst, you've got to do it. With, you know it makes sense with the topaz as well. What a bundle that would be. Oh my gosh, I'm dipping my toe in the waters of luxury there. Have a look. Oh my gosh, you've got to get these quickly. There are only 24 of these left and they're going to go, they're going to sell out. If you don't check out baskets, you're about to miss out to a telephone caller. If you're on the telephone, stay where you are. Stay there. Do not hang up the phone, otherwise you will miss out to somebody on the web. 0800 644 655. Who's going to get this? A definite competition between the internet and the telephones right now. ACG C36 is your item code. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, I would absolutely recommend that you buy these in bulk. Buy a couple of these. Incredible value. If you're on the phone lines, stay where you are. If you're not on the phone lines, you will miss out. I've just got 2 here, and look how many more. You just can't go wrong with pearls. They are such an heirloom, aren't they? You get handed down pearls. They're the gemstone for the bride. It's said to stop the bride from crying on her wedding day, Hannah Oxbury.
They are.
I'm pretty much thinking if you're crying,
you shouldn't. Well, but you might be crying with happiness.
Oh, do people do that? Yeah, they do. Don't actually. I'm more likely to cry out of happiness than I am out of sadness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, where? Box 3. Don't forget my Janelle findings in number 14. Don't you forget that. Now, Janelle, because I want to give them to Hannah, so she made me a quick roped necklace with the pearls.
Quick. Very quick.
Oh, you can do it next week. Like I'm doing you a favour. You can do it next week. Can I now, Jenny? You can pay me by the hour. Now, 1.5 wire, I've got to say, is my new favourite. There is a rumour that we're going thicker. Was I supposed to say that? I said it the other day, so it's too late.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, good. She confirmed it. Now, 1.5 wire is brilliant. Absolute must-have for that. Did you buy the new hammer last week? The new hammer with the little with the straight one to give you like splices. Oh, I love it. Now, Gemma Crow, go on her page because the pieces of jewellery she's created with 1.5 wire are mind-blowing. Now, 1.5 wire is the thickest gauge we do at the moment. Now listen to me. This is the best wire if you just want to make simple rings that Gemma sells for £12 each. You know what she does? She takes about this much, which I'm thinking is about 2 inches. Is that 2 inches? Yeah, about 2 inches. And then she curls one end that way, one end up that way. Then she takes her chase hammer and bashes it flat. Then she quickly gets her ring mandrel while it's still warm and she manipulates around the ring mandrel. Then she takes her texture end of the chase hammer and she bashes it while it's on the ring mandrel. Job done. Easy. 5-minute job at the most, £12. That's just 2 inches of wire. I'm going to give to you 10 meters of each. Think about the pieces. Now, if you want to create big structure, then this is the wire to do it with. Gold and silver are our most popular of colours, and don't forget that you do get the element of real silver in the makeup of your wire. It's the copper, then it's real silver, and then the e-coating if you're going to stop with silver, but then the gold over the top if you're going to go for a colour. Always e-coated, so always hypoallergenic, and I'm going to give you a wonderful, wonderful deal. What about making your napkin rings out of this for your Christmas table? I'm very excited about my Christmas table. What about your wire work birds? Could you do that out of 1.5 or would it be too dense?
You could probably do the frame out of 1.5, but you're better off sticking to your bangle cuffs and your necklace talks and embellishment pieces that aren't too involved and twisted.
Oliver just made a baby's mobile with wire.
Oh, beautiful.
That's beautiful. Can you bring it in, Oliver? Have a look at this. Which one? You want 1.5? You did it in thinner and you needed... Oh, he did it with memory wire, but he wants this. Oh, he must have it. Look, how cool would these be from a baby's mobile? Obviously, Ollie's about to become a dad, so... these just more Alison. More Alison.
Yep. She's just busy getting married and having honeymoons and things at the moment.
How dare she have life outside of JewelleryMaker? I just need to see this lady because I haven't even seen her yet.
Oh, she's fabulous.
She's wonderful. I wonder whether she made any of her wedding jewellery.
She did. She made all her bouquet, she made all her jewellery, and if you pop onto our Facebook page, she did put it up there the other day, and I believe her Facebook page is Alison Howe Originals, I think. Be worth checking out because it is stunning, the pieces she made.
Can I have this for my Christmas? I bet I can't, can I?
You could make your own. The masterclass
I'm
is
not
online.
as good.
Yeah, practice.
Okay, fine. Now, I'm going to give you a great deal. You're already buzzing around on the website. Now, you should be paying 10p under £20, which is £19.90, I've just worked out. Now, that was fast maths. I'm like Vorderman. Carol who? Now, I'm going to give you a deal. Vorderman? I'm going to give you a deal that means you are going to make a saving. Wire is the new chocolate. You need it in your life. Are you ready? With chocolate. Get chocolate as well. I'm not saying don't eat chocolate. 800 644 655 on the phone lines. All of this for $14.95. Are we supposed to do deals on wire, Hannah?
No, you're not. And what are they? 10-metre reels? You're not even supposed to have access to the 10-metre reels. So
What do you mean we're not allowed access? What does that mean?
Because they keep getting price slashed and I have to keep buying them in. So they should be web only.
Oh, you do have a lot. You've gone against the rule book of Ox.
Yeah.
Well, Kirsty is actually passing the blame on to somebody else.
That's what I like.
Laura, if you want names.
True producer style, passing the buck.
Meow. Meow. Saucer of milk to my right. Saucer of milk. I love that. $14.95. Yeah, of course. Everybody loves wire, Kirsty. Can't live without it because it just makes your designs more unique, more amazing. Actually, well, I'll show you. I'll show you. None of these could be created without what I mean. It's just ridiculously amazing. Everybody, oh my gosh, there's a little spider here, little wirework spider. Look, I've come with gifts. I come bearing gifts. How cool is this? No, it's not a mess, it's creative. Creative people aren't messy, actually, you must know. Oh. Who was this? Was it Gemma? That is cool, isn't it? It's very realistic.
I think that was Rosanna.
Rosanna? Oh, Rosanna, this is cool. I do like this. Look at the little body. When did we get these gemstones in? They're cool, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they were on the show a couple of weeks ago.
Now, look at what else you can make. Who was this? Was this a crow creation or was it a binding creation? Loads of wire. Anyway, do you know what? I've just seen the time. Time's a wasting. We got to get on. We got to get on with life. All this wire everywhere. Now, let's do, what number? Oh, can we do the Janelle findings? Was it number 14? I'm telling you, you have to have these. I'm so happy that we have got these findings in. Now, have a look. Little C's. And you can liken them to your favourite designer if you like. Have a look. Now what I want to do, and what I keep saying to Hannah is, these two ones with the openings aren't supposed to go together, but I am going to do that. That's just the way I roll. I'm going to do that. And then, because there's a favourite piece of jewellery of mine that I need. How much like that favourite necklace of mine is that going to look? I call it Janelle.
Janelle.
Because my name's Jenny.
Works.
Yeah? But they come as clasps, actually. They're very pretty, aren't they? And these most certainly need to go at the front of your designs. They need to be a feature. You've got the 3 loops, so they're perfect for the pearls if you just bought the pearls. And they do look like that famous designer, I think. See what you think. How do you feel about Janelle as my brand name?
I like it. I think it really works, and I think it brings out your personality in your design name.
Because you see what I'm trying to do here, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, have a look. Because you also get these amazing, and I love these. And these again are for pearls, aren't they? And they're rose, what have I got on there? A bit of fluff. Rose gold. They're almost like little puzzles. This is very difficult to show you. But basically, they go together like that, but with that tucked underneath. It's just really hard to show you while we're on air. There's everything you get. Here, yeah, they literally add to your design. And they're sort of disguised, aren't they? The clasps are disguised as, and they're rose gold. These are beautiful. Rose gold roses. You get 3 of those, sterling silver with rose gold, 3 of those. And then you get 2 of your Janelle clasps. They're 2, yeah, they're in pairs. So you get 4 actual individual pieces, but they are a pair, and those are sterling silver with 9 carat gold. So they are so expensive looking. They're all marked with a 925, and they're all going low. Hannah, did you select these findings?
Yes, I did.
Talk to me about them, darling.
These ones we selected with our Hong Kong office because we knew we had a remit that we wanted to go out and introduce new findings to our sterling silver range, but we wanted something quite funky, quite contemporary, and spotted these and loved them. So thought, why not? Go for it.
Now we're going to give you a price tag because there are so many people buzzing around, and we have got so much to bring to you before the mid show. Are you ready for another fantastic price tag? $12.95 for all this sterling silver and real gold, rose gold and 9 carat gold to add to your designs. Wouldn't you add that sort of price, Hannah, just for having one of these clasps in your jewellery?
Oh, absolutely. You can add, depends on what gemstones you're using with it, but the simple fact that they're sterling silver and then you've got beautiful, beautiful detailing lifts the price again. You're making a feature of them.
Just over £2.50. How much, sorry? Two, that's what I thought. Just over £2.50 a clasp. This is incredible. Really, really incredible. KLG C81, the value again and the quality. And that's the part of value for money though, isn't it?
Really
you know,
is.
it's about getting a lot for your money, and you are getting, I think, a lot for your money. All of this and more, because I haven't put it all on. Now I'm going to give you another jewel enamel bundle. Hannah, you were talking about jewel enamel with your poppies.
Yeah.
Which number are we going? Oh, it's on the right-hand side. Hang on, let me move all my tea mugs. I love these. They look great wrapped up. Oh, hey, there's lots in here. Now, jewel enamel. Sorry, we had resin earlier, didn't we? I was thinking I got the mediums mixed up in my mind. Not that you knew that. Now, I'm going to tell you a story. No, I'm not actually. I'm not supposed to talk to you about that. Now. Or am I? Okay. Do I tell this story or not? I'm going to. Right, okay. I know of somewhere that was giving you embossing powders, which is what these are, isn't it, Hannah?
Yes, it is. Yeah, they're embossing powders.
With the same as our heat. What's it called again?
A melting pot.
Melting pot, yeah. Completely forgotten the word for it. And they were doing it. You had to pay for it over 3 lots, and it was over £80.
That doesn't surprise me. Else it is very, very higher priced in some areas.
Now, I actually was discussing this with a certain member of my household, saying, oh, we give great value here at JewelleryMaker. And in fact, a lot of crafters do use embossing powders. We use them for jewellery making, but a lot of card crafters are using embossing powders. The price tag I think we give, why are we so much? These are the same embossing powders actually.
They're a really, really lovely, great, colourful embossing powder.
But why are we such a low price in comparison to elsewhere?
Because we pass on the savings that we make. We don't inflate the prices or anything like that to create a higher demand, if you like. We pass on the savings that we are able to source these prices at.
Now, Hannah, we don't buy from a middleman as such. We aren't being represented here by somebody who's come with their own brand of embossing powders.
Yes.
So I guess that has an effect on the way we price things as well?
It does as well, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to give you all of these colours. And you're going to have the opportunity. Oh, wow, who did this? You're going to get the opportunity to create jewellery like this. Laura Binding did this. Now, Laura Binding, this was one of her first pieces of jewel enamel jewellery that she'd ever done, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the first piece she had ever demoed on the show.
And, you know, it just goes to show how easy it is, how wonderful it is. Jewel enamel in any of your heat-proof moulds that you might have. You know the silicone ones that you get from the bakers and things like that? Not the bakers, the cake shops, the cake decorating shops or anywhere like that. I'm going to give you all these colours, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you haven't got a melting pot, we do them individually. How much are our melting pots online, do you know, Hannah?
$39.95.
$39.95, which we think is way less than anywhere else. If you found it for a lower price tag, please let us know. You've got your silver, your pewter, your fire opal, your ruby red, your amethyst, your diamond clear, 2 ruby reds, your purple sapphire and your rich silver. A tiny bit goes a very long way, and there is no waste because you can re-melt it. If you haven't got the melting pot, add it to your order. If you've got embossing powders and you've got melting pots and you're wondering whether our embossing powders will work in other melting pots, what's the answer to that, Hannah?
Yes, they will. You just have to check the manufacturer guidelines as to which temperature to use.
Okie dokie. All of these for just £21.95. Love that price tag. Don't forget to add the moulds to your order as well. £21.95. If you're into your card craft embossing, then get into your jewellery maker embossing as well. And just think to yourself, if you like jewellery making but you only like using beads, but you are a card crafter, grab this, because I know you love to stick the little faces and the hearts and things. The jewel enamel pots on our website are £2.75. This works out at £2.50 each, and the box is for free. So you do get the box with this as well. And do you know what? It's not flimsy. Use the box for gifts. No, I store stuff. Mine are under my bed. Mine are under my bed with Lord knows what, loads of rubbish paperwork that I want to hide. All under there that you want to forget about, you know, reality. £21.95 for all of these fantastic colours. And this is jewel enamel, or embossing powders as you might know them. CGC66. So now we're going to go quick because we've got loads to fit in, and we got the mid-show coming up today with the wonderful Linda. What have you got in store for us, Linda? Hi, darling. Just give us a little key word. Soutache. Yes, I love Soutache. She's hiding. You're not allowed to see her. Soutache is secret. She's a surprise. Now, I love Soutache. I was showing my friend about Soutache, actually. Now, oh, I love this colour. Oh, gosh, yes. We've got to have this. Have a look. Pumpkin colours, cinnamon colours. Definitely an autumn must. Now, we don't have many really orange gemstones. Wouldn't this be wonderful with smoky quartz? Aren't these fantastic for your designs? I want you to think about, actually, this is going to be good. Now it's Egyptian. Purple and orange. Don't you think? I've just discovered that purple and orange look amazing together. I love that when you can make a new discovery and then you can't get enough of it. Doesn't that make your mouth water? Don't you think it's like, I want to eat these colours. Don't, though, obviously. Very fruity, yeah, very, very fruity. So they go really well together. But also you could keep it classic with this. You could put it, or you could sort of add a bit of depth with the wonderful labradorite that we gave to you earlier. We've got some amethyst coming up for you next. Now, get on the phone lines for these wonderful rondelles. Think about these as your buttons. Do you know what this is going to look great with? Your needle felt. If you've been working with needle felt, this is just, do you know, if you want to make this summery, you would put it with your apatites, wouldn't you? Your apatite blues. I'm just going to grab some, I don't know whether this is going to work because I've never tried it, but I'm just thinking, oh no, it does, look at that, with the green. Isn't that lovely? That sort of brings it back to nature, doesn't it? Because I think oranges can be really bright and powerful, but I think if you're thinking about mixing them with perhaps Hannah's challenge today, actually it just warms it up, doesn't it? Very sunset, yeah, very sunset. Very limited stock for this trio. I'm going to give you all 3 strands of carnelian. It's a Carnelian Carnival for £14.95, so less than £5 per strand. Think about the richness of colour that you're getting here. And actually, talking to Linda about soutache, what wonderful gemstones to incorporate in your soutache, because you've got the smallers for your beaded chains in your soutache, and you've got those larger ones for your koala faces as well. If you're not sure what on earth I'm talking about, please tune in at 1 o'clock, where Linda will bring light to all of these foreign words. £14.95. Check out baskets if you're shopping on JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, look at, oh gosh. I've got the most amazing amethyst bundle for you. You've got, is that like Rose de France? What's the difference between our pink amethyst and Rose de France amethyst?
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. I like that answer. Thank you. I like that. Well, that gives me the exact answer I want. So when I shop in Tiffany & Co, Cartier, Boodles, darling, Rose de France amethyst is the same thing.
Yeah, it's just a commercial name.
It doesn't just come from France or anywhere?
Nope. No, not at all.
How funny is that? I like it. So I've got, essentially, Rose de France amethyst here. Is that Rose de France, would you say? It's the pink amethyst.
I would go with that, yeah, definitely.
Look, there you go. I've taken the purples away. Now you can see it's Rose
pink,
de France.
It's definitely pink, yeah.
Yes, yes, Oliver. Oliver just said, that looks like some of the best kunzite I've ever seen.
Yes,
yes, but look at the cut. Look at this wonderful, wonderful cut. Hannah, talk to me about that cut.
Well, they're hand faceted, these gemstones. So what you're getting there is a beautiful briolette cutting to the drop itself. And what that means is these are perfect in things like chandelier earrings, drop earrings, tassel necklaces, because what it's doing is capturing the light and reflecting it in a beautiful, dazzling effect across, you know, the spectrum of the facet edges themselves. So it looks amazing.
It's got such power to it.
It really has.
But it's so soft. And this is exactly what I was saying about those earrings. This is expensive. It looks expensive. It should be expensive. When you create those fabulous drop earrings, make them expensive. I would only put this strand with real gold and silver. Now, I'm also going to look at this. Look at that colour. Now, that's an expensive purple, isn't it? Isn't it just an expensive looking purple? And the amethyst I gave you earlier sold out. If you want more, and you've got the prisms there as well. Gosh, isn't this beautiful? I'm just going to take that black background away so you can appreciate the colour. Isn't this a stunning? I can't get over the kunzite. Look at that cut. Look at it. It's standing out like Marilyn Monroe. Isn't it beautiful?
Love it.
My goodness. Now this is going to go for under £50, this bundle. You have got all these wonderful, wonderful strands, exceptional quality. I can't believe the price tag you're about to give. So what does that make? What does that make it a strand? Brilliant value. Under £10 a strand, and none of these are £10 strands. They're all individually much more expensive if you buy them on our website. All of this for just $39.95. This makes your strands so much more affordable, so much more accessible. Queue on the phone lines for these. Unbelievable value, unbelievably beautiful. I've got to have that. I've got to have that Rose de France. I need it. I need it in my life. Now these are separated by sterling silver spaces I'm seeing, Hannah. Is that just to stop them rubbing against each other? Or is it to give a little bit of a twist to your designs?
Why? I mean, why not? I would still use them. Use the spaces.
Absolutely.
The little silver coloured spaces there. But yeah, it is just to stop them when they're in transit, bumping against each other. Quartz is actually hardness of 7 on the Mohs scale, so they are perfect for use in jewellery because they're not going to wear, they're not going to show rubbing on facet edges or anything like that. But even in transit, you still want to protect them. They're precious gemstones.
They are, aren't they? They're treasures to us.
They are.
Absolute treasures. £39.95, you're getting exceptional value. I've seen elsewhere one strand go to a price like this, and then that would be exceptional value still. You're getting all 4 strands. Look at the colours that you're getting. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. £39.95, 0800 644 655. There are queues. Check out baskets if you're shopping on JewelleryMaker.com. 15 by 9 to 9 by 5 on the rice beads that you're getting there. Oh, sorry, my but all the other information is available for you online. Now I'm going to give to you. Now I'm going to give to you. I just snapped these green pearls. Can I do them? Thank you. I mean, these are ace, aren't they? I love them.
It's such a it's a sage green, isn't it?
I'd put these, Hannah, in a hair vine if I wanted it to look like, well, like an actual vine with the greens.
Yeah, I think it would look amazing.
It reminds me of Maid Marian.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, hair garlands are really, really back in for weddings, aren't they?
Yeah.
That go all the way around the head. So romantic.
Very romantic.
Isn't it?
It's perfect for that type of thing.
I think so too. That sky blue chalcedony. Oh, isn't this lovely? Isn't this lovely, that forget-me-not blue that you're getting from the chalcedony? It's totally natural, that chalcedony. And then the green pearls. Again, I'm going to offer you this as certainly an option for your Christmas pieces.
Oh, definitely. I mean, for me personally, I would mix this with antique bronze wire and findings.
Yes.
Because I think it's going to really bring out the beautiful green tones to these. And like you said, I'd love to make a hair garland out of these. I think they'd look fabulous. Or you could do little wire wrapped, you know, the twist effect that you can get in the Get Started magazine, the tiara twist, as a napkin ring.
Yes.
That would look cute.
I'm going to napkin ring gemstones and wire, with a wire twister tool.
Oh yeah,
and bases of candles like that as well. I'm going to keep them. I've got my pillar candles ready. I'm ready to go.
Oh.
Ready to go. Now another one that's going to create fabulous mother of the bride jewellery, in fact, would look gorgeous with this. I do think if you're doing bridal jewellery, you've got to get every pearl you can get hold of. Every pearl, because every bride is different. They have crazy, you get bridezillas apparently, don't you?
Apparently.
I've heard about that. What do you mean apparently, says Oliver? Your wife was not a bridezilla. He wasn't hinting about, I've never been a bride. How would I be a bridezilla? Have a look. No one's stupid enough to marry me. Have a look at this trio. He did not mean Vicky. Vicky did not mean you. You might be pregzilla, but you're not bridezilla. Autumn greens. She's not pregzilla. You're going to get the frying pan at home if you get home and say that. YAG C65. All of this. Look at the texture. For just $12.95. You'd pay that for the chalcedony alone?
You would. You really would.
Chalcedony's expensive, Hannah.
It is expensive. Pearls are expensive as well.
Not here, they're not toots.
No.
If I had the Chip and Nugget DVD, there'd be a million options for this, wouldn't there?
Yeah. This is a very Mark Smith strand. I can imagine him at home at the moment, dialing furiously.
I know, bless him. He's probably asleep actually, isn't he? Because we've overworked him this week. Did you realise? He hasn't been home.
Yeah, no, he lives upstairs now.
Yeah, I think the cats are not having any of it. No. Make sure you're checking out baskets for £12.95 or YAGC 65. Now we're going to go to Doobie-doo, my lord. Everything is in that tune in my life. What is that about?
No.
I don't know either. It is Kumbayo. I love the way you said that. Sounds like Kumbayo. What's the difference between being from Dudley and where are you from then? Birmingham. Is that the same place? Oh, is it not the same place?
I don't know. I'm from the countryside. I don't know anything about cities.
Listen, you're barking at the wrong tree if you think I've got any geographical skills whatsoever. Mr. Waters soon saw light to that. Now, he was my geography teacher. I was usually outside the door. Now, you have got the most beautiful strand of crazy lace agate. Now, I've got this, Hannah, and I bought it because I wanted to make a ring out of it. I love it. Have you seen all the difference? Well, you obviously have. Different colours, the different patterns. It kind of reminded me of a Roman goddess, and that's why I bought it.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. That's amazing.
Isn't it just? Look at all of this fabulous. I mean, look there.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And you've got to love That blue agate. Oh, I love it. A lace agate. Explain lace agate.
Lace agate actually has a really interesting optical property in that the layers diffuse light. We're quite used to saying disperse when we come to gemstones, which means it reflects
what that means.
from the surface. Well, diffuse, that blue colour, it's not actually an internally coloured gemstone. That blue is from where light is diffused, so it's quite a soft, a bit like how you see, if you see smoke in the air, smoke is blue. And it's the way the light particles...
Billowing.
The light particles interact with the structure of the gemstone itself, diffuse the light and create this blue colour.
Oh, it's so fabulous. And that's natural, is it?
Yeah.
Or do you have to heat it to get that colour?
No, it's not an actual colour. It's what your eye is interpreting from the way the light is reflected from the gemstone.
How crazy is that? And they say there's no magic.
Yeah, there you go.
Scientists. Now, have a look. Don't get me started. I say science is another word for magic. Scientists will argue that. Now, I am going to give to you some of the... I mean, you just want to wire wrap them. You just want to cover them in wire and put them on your finger. You just want to put them around your neckline. They're just fantastic. So this is actually not happening, this blue.
It's one of those sort of concepts that you say it and it makes no sense at all, but it's the way your eyes interpret the light reflection.
Wow. Wow. BEG C82, a duo of gorgeousness. And these are sort of working towards your spring pieces, perhaps. Actually, I'd say they're seasonless.
They are seasonless because you've got crisp frost ice colours there.
Baby blue. $14.95. Now, agate like this, that does, I mean, you just heard Hannah say it with that wonderful sort of property, that deceiving property. It's so magical, it's so wonderful. $14.95. Now, I'm going to count these big slabs for you because I know that you want me to tell you how many cufflinks you can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on the strand. So you can make loads of cufflinks with these. You can make brooches, you can make whatever you desire with yours for just £14. And 95 pence. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Now, I'm going to go to doopy-doo, doopy-doo, way up. I do like this new shape that you keep getting, and I'm going to just use a bust to show you, because I think you need to, I mean, first of all, of course, you think about Egypt and the pyramids when you see this shape, Hannah. Now, I think about bunching them together almost like windmills. You get 2 strands of these. Where would you place these in your designs?
In my designs, these are perfect because they're top drilled for finishing earrings, for finishing tassels, just at the bottom of a drop, and that actually lengthens the neckline as well, so it's a very elegant shape.
It's nice, like Ollie's just saying, it's just so nice to have a different option, a different shape.
Definitely.
You've got almost like little picket fences there, haven't you? And I like the way the lustre dances across them, like piano keys.
It's because you've got a lovely flat table to the cut on this. But it's very tribal, isn't it?
It is very tribal, actually. They're flat on one side, actually, and they're curved on the other. And I'm going to just, if you can see the bottom strand, oh, Jenny. The top strand, I've put the other way around, and now the bottom strand I'm going to try for you. Oh, I keep dropping them. Right, so there's the rounded. One side is slightly domed, slightly cabochoned, and then I'm going to show you the flat side. Can you see? Oh no, that's not. That's the dome side. That's the dome side. Oh, it doesn't want to play. Ollie thinks it's funny. There you go. So there's the flat side. Actually, all that texture is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd mix this with polymer clay.
Yeah, because you could mix your clay to match the colours as well, couldn't you?
Oliver's just said the same, match the colours. And you know what? Very autumnal colours. Very leafy.
Very
you know,
organic.
all these, there's leaves everywhere. Everywhere, messing up my garden at the moment. Absolutely stacks of them. It's like a carpet.
I don't like leaves. When they're on the ground, they scare me because you don't know what's underneath them.
You don't, and you slip on them.
You do. I do, definitely.
I dried a load out and stuck them onto a collage with the kids the other day, though. That was cute. All of this, you get 2 of them. They're 12 by 8. They're top drilled. They make perfect little windmills, not wingwings. $7.95. Oh, that's good. You get 2. Is that like a buy one get one free? A buy one get one for £1? buy one, get one free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30, 1, 2, 3. 66 you've got. There or thereabouts. You'll always get the same carat weight. 66.
We know that design Gemma does with the bracelet where she uses the spikes to stand them all up. How fabulous would they look like that?
To get that spiky texture is so popular as well.
Yeah, very in at the moment.
It's so in to have texture, isn't it? $7.95 is a great price tag. Lots and lots of you are stacking up on the phone lines. EFG C02 is your item code. It's called Take Shape. We do like throw in shapes sometimes, don't we, Hannah?
Mixing it up.
Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, let's have some more texture. Hang on. No, actually, let's do some findings. Golden findings. Hang on, I've got so much here that I'm not sure whether. Look, all of this. Texture like sun. With my mind she runs throughout the night. Oh my gosh. These are beautiful. They're beautiful. They're very bronze goddess. They're beautiful, they are. Have a look now. Look at that. That's not all you're getting. Are they real gold on silver? Are they on copper? They're on copper. Aren't they good? They're a gorgeous colour, you know. And then I'm going to get the smaller ones out, am I? How many of those? I'm just trying to have a look. You've got the 4 mil. Am I getting these ones as well? Because the little ones aren't. The little ones are sterling silver. Oh, they're crimp bead covers. Now, I've got these. And do you know what? My one mistake when I first got them was I was very heavy-handed when it came to squishing.
Yeah.
Dude, have you done that? I'm just so used to using non-precious metal ones, and I squished and I went, too much pressure on the squish. I killed it. So don't over-squish. That is my, be a bit more delicate because silver's more malleable, and it just collapsed under me. I was like, oh, Jenny, you're just too heavy-handed as usual. Now, I'm also going to give you, so you're going to get loads of those. How many do I get in total? 195 crimp bead, pieces in total. No, there's more than that. 195 of the big ones, 120 of the crimp bead covers, and then I got loads of crimpies. 100 covers, sorry, and 125 crimp beads. Now, yeah, all you need, you can actually squidge with a tweezer with these, but they're wonderful for adding afterwards. Have you ever done this? Have you ever made a bracelet and then gone, there's a blinking gap?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not understanding it. Took me ages to colour graduate that. Don't. Just pop one of these in the middle and close up the gap. You literally, a little squidge. Look, you can actually do it with tweezers. That's how easily malleable and manipulated these are. Remember, silver is softer.
I also use them for when you want to put a gemstone on a head pin, but the hole through the gemstone is too big and it slips through the ball on the end.
Oh, yeah.
So I put them around the ball on the end of the head pin.
Good idea, make the ball bigger.
Yeah. Yep, that works.
You've got all these wonderful findings for one tiny price tag of £24.95. I'm talking to you about the elements of sterling silver and 9 karat gold. I'm talking to you, of course, about the, look at all of these balls. You have got, limited stock on these. JCGC10 is your item code. It's your golden stash of fabulous findings. We have got Fee and Linda waiting in the pipelines. We've got Pip, producer. They are literally head to head whispering secrets. Hello, how are you? Are you excited about the show?
Bursting with excitement.
Oh, she's bursting! Bursting. The gorgeous Fee is coming to your screens at 1 o'clock. Do not miss out because Linda's going to be doing Soutache. If you can't wait to stitch your ditch, then tune in at 1 o'clock. Now, I'm going to give to you Hannah's challenge.
Oh, challenge.
I'm going to give you your challenge now. Woohoo. Well, we didn't give you Hannah's gemstones, so that's what we're going to do now. Big fan of these, big fan of these. Let's have a look. Oh, you've got those lovely flat coins. I always want to make stud earrings out of those. Have a look at what Hannah's got today. Absolutely wonderful colour. Very Art Deco for me.
Yes, like we were talking about earlier with the sort of Art Nouveau, very organic stars. I love this pack because I think it adds instantly to your stash because you've got the same colour in lots and lots of different shapes.
You've done a Links of Oxbury ring there.
I have done a Links of Oxbury ring.
I love it. I love the jewellery. I love what Hannah's, you're going to go crazy and bananas for what Hannah's created. Now you've got all this cool colour. It's very cool, but with rose quartz, 1920s all the way.
Yeah.
Antique bronze, very steampunk. Very, very steampunk, very right now. Have a look at those big rounds. What wonderful patterns. And did you get a bit mesmerised?
I did. I was sat for ages looking at them, but this is your verdigris colour. So if you're into your polymer clay, if you're into your swelligant.
I love to swelligant, you know I do. Verdigris, favourite thing ever.
Yeah, definitely. So this is perfect for use with that. Absolutely perfect.
Yes. I am a big fan of verdigris, and if you don't know what on earth I'm talking about, everything's being swelligant. There is not a knob in my house that hasn't had swelligant on it. All the doorknobs, all the drawer knobs, they're all green now. All the knobs are green in my house from swelligant. Now, if you want to get this incredible quad collection, you need to get on the phone lines. These colours are wonderful. I'm so into verdigris. Honestly, I love swelligant. We need more. Where's more?
I've been having a little chat with Christy this week. So hopefully we'll be seeing more. Christy is of CF Originals, who is...
what's her name? She's got a great name.
Christy...
something like... It's not Christy Turlington, but it should be.
It should be.
Are you ready for another wonderful price tag of $19.95 for all 4 of these? Such a right now Great Gatsby steampunk gemstone at $19.95. GXG C50. Let's trot on. Let's trot on over to Hannah and see exactly what does the ox say. Is what we're going to do now. Right, you ready? Should we trot? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Coming over. Oh, can I have that ring? I love it so much.
You can have it. I made it especially for you.
Look at this. How lovely is this? Oh, I love that too.
It's really simple.
I love
just
it.
One very high pitch. Very high pitch. Bring it down a bit again.
Let's go back to our normal. This is far sexier. Now, Hannah had the chain, which is at the bottom of your screen for you right now, at $12.95. You had 4 lots of chain.
I did have 4 lots, and I've got loads left. Chain is something I love to work with because it adds instant texture. It makes your gemstones go so much further, and it gives that movement to your jewellery as well. It's just one link and some leftover chain. It's fab.
I was wearing a blue top yesterday. This would look fabulous with.
I think that all of this is going to be stolen, isn't it?
Pretty much. If you could leave. Oh yes, I'm in tomorrow. Yes.
There you go, stealage.
Because otherwise things get broken down and it gets me very upset. Have I stolen earrings off you yet this morning? Not yet. Oh gosh, Hannah, I love this. I love it. All of this is very elegant. I'm gonna have that ring. Oh, Amelia! I love you. Now she's just done a Jenny Cleary and just dropped everything. Have a look. Have a look at this.
Oh, just really, really fun bobble. And again, it's all about that movement. So you're getting that little tinkle you can hear from the gemstones as they patter against each other. But again, I know I did it in the kit earlier, but it's a fab design. So thought I'd recreate it.
I love it. It's all bubbly and it's very Links of Oxbury.
It is Links of Oxbury.
Well, that's coming home with me. Has it got to go on the webpage?
Possibly, might have to be photographed after the show.
Rats. Oh, well, that's all right. I've got to stay anyway.
Yeah, just steal it back tomorrow.
Yeah, that's happening. Now, $19.95 is the price tag for these wonderful Amazonites that you see. And look how beautiful the mixing of the precious metals.
It's again so in at the moment. You don't feel that you have to put silver with silver and gold with gold. Mix it up. Be diverse. Just really experiment with your metal finishes because it is just different.
It is, and it honestly is just such an important development in your designs, isn't it?
Yeah, don't be afraid. Have a go with it, and that's the best thing with jewellery is because you can take it apart. If you don't like it at the end of it, take it apart, redo it. You haven't lost anything. You haven't ruined anything. You haven't got anything there that's not going to work again.
And don't forget, we did have that wonderful mesh deal for you that I'm going to... Kirsty, bring the mesh over, darling, will you please?
Sorry, darling.
Could we have the mesh over here? Like a little... Because that was $6.95, wasn't it? That was an insane deal.
It was amazing.
There was a little bit of a chat in the break about that mesh. You weren't massively happy about that.
There was a little chat, yeah, just a little one, you know.
Well, it was just happening.
It's fun, you know.
You can now appreciate how messy I am, can't you, Kirsty? She gave me a little bit of a look there, a bit of a mummy look. Like, is your room really like that?
And I bought you a present in it.
Thank you. A present? Oh, Get them out. Get them out. Get them out.
You did them, I'll do these.
Yeah, we had that polymer clay earlier in your kit. They'd have been nice.
Yeah, you can put polymer clay in these.
Oh, I love those. Jewel enamel, we're into that at the moment. Right, I gave you 4 lots of mesh, and the saving that you're going to make is ridiculous. Here is the mesh in all the different colours. You've got the graphite, you've got the silver, the black, and you're getting the brown as well. Now remember, this is a new style of mesh which we actually found was lower cost. This never happens in life.
Never.
Don't know why I did that. This never happens. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. It's wrong me. It never happens in life, does it? Actually was less expensive, but better quality. I do love it when that happens.
Makes sense, but
it doesn't, eh?
It happened.
Now, that was all $6.95. So we are going to give to you, we've got no time whatsoever, these wonderful findings. Let's get them bags out of the way, shall we? Now they're sterling silver, are they, Hannah?
They are sterling silver, and they're actually pendant mounts. And what you see, you have a lip and an edge and a recess to them. So they're great if you want to pour in your jewel enamel, if you want to use this with your polymer clay, and they just give that beautiful finishing edge to your pieces.
They do, and you know what? They look expensive.
They do, and they feel expensive.
They do. I love this with jewel enamel over the top.
Oh,
friendly plastic.
You can do that with friendly plastic too, absolutely.
I love it. And what about copper clay with a silver edge to it?
Mixing your metals again, perfect.
I do love that. Look at the heart. Hearts can be very expensive, can't they? Imagine if you did resin with somebody's photograph in the middle of it.
Absolutely perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Love it.
I want my kids in the middle of the heart.
Oh, that's
How lovely would that be? Are you ready? We're going to give you a wicked price tag for these. They're brand new. I've not seen them before. They just literally came in and they're absolutely fantastic. So they've got a lip to them, which sort of helps. They don't want you to do them for the price. Yeah, there's a button you've got to press. It's the one that says, I am a Bennett, so I can do what I like. Here we go. Here is a wonderful price tag for you for the Mount Collect.
Sterling silver. Oh man, I know how much those are, and that's too low. That's too low.
Are you mad?
Press the Bennett button, didn't you?
You're just going to have a very busy Monday, Hannah, I'm sorry.
I know.
Lots of explanations.
Hey, it'll be, Hannah, you were on the show, why didn't you stop this?
Well, because you, it's all about reputation, isn't it? You
couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it, you'd look like a right diva if you showed your actual personality. $8.95. She's laughing because it's true. The bat phone would be ringing like mad right now.
By now.
Yeah, Catwoman would have come out. £8.95. WSG. This is a ridiculous. I haven't even got a word for this deal.
There's no word.
It is ridiculously low.
It's crazy.
I can't believe it. Literally, you need to be checking out baskets. Of course. Do you know how much a locket is? Because I tried to find Mia a locket, 40 quid for one tiny silver one. And that didn't even open.
Oh, goodness, that's too much. That's crazy.
Think about how much more money you can charge for your jewellery if it's got the embellishments of real silver. This could be bridal with the hearts. It could go on a lovely... Do you like the sound of my ring? I love this. Because I love jewellery that jingles. I mean, it's just... jewellery is fantastic, isn't it? This is just an amazing, amazing deal for you. Now, Hannah, thank you so much for your help.
Thank you for having me. I've had fun.
We've had fun. We love you. Don't forget, today's show will be repeated on YouTube. And don't forget the wonderful Fee. Woohoo! I haven't seen Fee for ages. It's going to be here in the mid-shift, and it's all about Soutache with the fantastic Linda and Fee today. Pip's got lots up his sleeve. Every day a different outfit, which I'm loving. From behind, him and Scott just look like the same person. So do tune in at 1 o'clock today to see what the girls are going to be bringing to you. Right now, from Hannah and I, all that's left to say is a huge goodbye and enjoy your Saturday.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value,